Great. That's all we need. Well, how did they get in? I don't know. God damn it. Fuck off. Oh, there's another one. And I shit myself there. Anyone on frequency? Anyone on frequency? Anyone on frequency? Anyone on frequency?
I'll just grab this one. If you want to pop upstairs, I'll show you upstairs.
Sure. So, prepare my shirt real quick.
Just watch your
Thank
step,
you.
just in case. Yeah, so
Oh.
the tripwire was here. He's very trusting. Yeah, the tripwire was here, and then the landmine was here.
The fact you were able
Oh,
to
sorry.
dismantle it is crazy.
Well, I shot it. I shot it. I didn't try and dismantle it. I shot it.
Will it then go off still if you shoot it? What the fuck? Am I being crazy? Wait. Oh, this. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I see now. I was like, what the heck? Damn it, I should have taken one from ours and bring it here. Damn, well, the clowns have been around, that's for sure. Holy cow.
So that's 3 lanes straight away. You know.
And if you do find a medium tent, I think it will fit in here, maybe? Like this way? Like from DREDD towards here?
Yeah, it's
It might
tight.
be-
We could. Oh, excuse me. We could put a we could put a shelter up in here, but it was very tight.
Oh, really? Shit.
Yeah, so as in a stick shelter where you are, we could put it in sort of like that corner, but it's extremely tight.
Yeah, I could imagine.
Yeah, like I say, like when Ella's place got hit, I mean, she had 4 dials.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're going to learn our place. But I'm sure we'll deal with whatever, whatever comes our
Yeah,
way,
for
I
sure.
guess.
Huh. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
Oh yeah, we will. Like, and one thing I will always say is, no matter how dark it gets, it's never ever completely a lost cause. It just takes people
I know.
to, and you don't have to forgive or forget. You can just move forward. You know,
Exactly.
sometimes it's a difficult choice, but sometimes it needs to. You know, otherwise you end up like some of the groups fighting over years, and I think they've forgotten what they were fighting over. You know, they've just, because they've always been at odds with them, and anybody who's joined a group afterwards don't really know what they're fighting for. They just know they always shoot at that group.
It's easy to forget, especially when time passes like that. You're right.
Oh, absolutely. You know, and sometimes it backfires when people wake up who have been asleep for a long while. It's still raw, it's still fresh in their mind, but so much has gone on, and if they don't bump into somebody, you know, they're still holding that that hatred.
It's unfortunate, but yeah, it's right.
Yeah. So yeah, this was the tripwire.
Yes, the clowns had a big day yesterday.
Yeah, so that was placed here, and then the landmine was underneath that threshold there. You opened the door, it was right on the wooden piece.
Yeah, and hope that somebody were to storm.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that the blast didn't get you when you...
Well, I was aiming through this gap in the door here, so I was peeking this side.
Smart. Yeah.
I think it still clipped me slightly, but I didn't. Yeah, I was like peeking through the little gap with and I was shooting it with 2.2.
Just make sure, you probably already know, but I'd like to check this wall then, because the blast might have hurt the wall a little bit. I don't know.
Oh yeah, you're right. No, you're right. I can check that right now.
Oh really?
Let me put some nails in there. Get my hatchet. Huh.
The note's also damaged, but I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Who knows?
Normally, you can see the condition. If you've got stuff in there to do some, I think you need enough to actually do the activity. So if I think I need 2 more nails to frame that off up there. But I think I've had a crowbar. You can anyway.
Yeah, you'll probably find one soon enough. I mean, this place is...
Yeah, I mean, we're not going to be short of stuff like that.
No, I'm not worried about that. No, you won't.
Yeah, so it's... Yeah, that is...
Oh, not here. There. No. Oh, maybe?
Yeah.
Do you see it? Maybe if I jump? No, it's this little post here that will block it. So I think they think you're good. Like an invisible wall. Huh. But yeah. I'm not gonna overstay my welcome. I think I have to go and do some stuff.
Well,
But
thanks for
I
the
think
lot.
it's
Um,
yeah, of course, it's no problem.
and like I say, if you
Everything for our
need any,
friends.
well, if you need any help, like I say, I think we're going to be in the same boat, unfortunately. You know.
Yeah, it's no problem. Really, it's no problem. Don't you worry about it, okay?
Yeah, no. Like I say, it's when I heard his voice again, there was I don't know if that was afterwards or before. I mean, I heard shots as I left, a lot of shots, different automatic fire and stuff. And but when I heard his voice and they were in the church, I don't know if he must have been talking to them, but I'm sure there was loot outside, dropped loot outside. But
yeah, that
I
might
didn't,
from our guys. Yeah, that's alright.
But I turned tail and left, and I heard all the shots. So
to be honest, if I'm really honest, Rusty, I'm happy you kind of just left because things were very tense. A lot of us woke up on the coast. Not gonna lie, I think you might have not been off better anyway. So it's for the best in my opinion. Yeah. But we're all good.
yeah,
You know,
no.
Tell
Let
DREDD I say hi, by the way, also.
Yeah,
When he wakes up,
absolutely.
maybe he'll speak to him.
Yeah, let me let you out if I can remember what I set it to. You might have to live here forever.
That would be funny. This is my new home. This will be me, and I will bring 20 bear traps, and every step you try to take, it's gonna be a bear trap.
There we go. Be careful. I'm coming out as well. I'm coming.
You be safe out there, okay?
Yep. Safe travels.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hello, how's it going?
Well, after I shot the landmine and disarmed the tripwire that was left up there by Jacal.
How the hell did he get in?
He rolled the lock. He rolled a 3-dial.
Ah, fuck's sake.
And so there was a tripwire here where you're standing.
Shit.
And then there was a landmine in this doorway here. But Sam's just given us a 4-dial, so that might slow him
nice.
down. And if we stay around here, it obviously it might be a case we have to change it every week or something.
Yeah.
Just to keep on the safe side, because if somebody's coming in, but you can sort of see the lock if people are rolling it and you're up here. You might be able to like at least shoot at them.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so I found a box of nails up by the
Yeah, I gathered. I
electrode
saw the gate earlier. I was like, get in.
Yeah, so we've got 8 nails left. We need 2 more to do that. 50 to do that with metal or wood. I don't think it really matters.
Yeah.
You know, in the grand scheme of things, it could probably just be a frame. You know, because so the way, well, we need pliers as well. But what we could potentially do, again, I don't want to spend loads on here, but just to make it a bit safer. So
Yeah.
we've got 8 nails left, so that's 78. That is 3 small door frames. So we've already got 1, but as in complete, if you know what I mean. So not complete, but with the frame, so you can lock it. So, and we can do the same to a couple of those, but not put the hinges on them.
So how many more is it for just this frame? Like, to be framed out so you can't get through it?
25.
If
or,
we...
Or
if you,
17.
If you destroy this bottom layer, as in, like, take the wood off, would we get any back?
Dismantle it.
Yeah.
We will, but not enough.
Not enough. Ah, right,
Not
okay,
enough.
okay.
I did, because there wasn't enough. There wasn't enough to build that.
Yeah.
Without, you know, I had some left over, so I thought I'd use.
You might as well spend
because,
them. Yeah.
Yeah, because they're in the wall, but so it gets even more complicated. I mean, obviously people can hear us downstairs as well. We know that, but I went up to a bit of a loot, and I went through Mokolevka, saw some dead infected, so knew people were about. As I got down to the church, I heard Jakal's voice again, who left.
Oh,
have
wow.
you read this note that he's left us on the?
Yeah, I
thing?
saw that. That's fucking like great. We're now enemies with the clowns.
Yeah. Well, again, to me, I look at it as a retaliation for what we've done as a group, not us as individuals, but we've done as a group. You know, I don't know how far it's going to go. I don't know if they've done the same at the embassy. I've not been there, but it gets a little bit, you know, not worse. It gets worse in general. So I heard Jakal's voice in the church, and as I got to the church, I saw some like drop loot outside. Then I heard his voice. I turned round and scampered off. Done a big loop round, and as I got round, I heard loads of shots. And so after speaking to Sam, apparently the clowns took Buttercup, Crest, and one or two others hostage, you know, from the Helping Hands in the church. So they were in the church as I went past, and had them tied up and was after some information. Don't know what information it was, but again, I think Sam got coasted when she tried to break in, I think, because they lockpicked the door shut. So when she tried to fight her way in, I think they just coasted her. And then apparently they knocked him out, and when they left, Jakal ran in again and gunned him down.
Fuck.
So, and I know this will get used as I you know, I don't understand or care about their reasoning for it. For us, it's retaliation. It's going to be used as propaganda. We know that by the powers that be will say, oh, no, you know, but that is, I don't know what caused that. That's not acceptable. So, but the Helping Hands response is, well, I think what started it was they're starting to be less helpful to some of the groups like that. So they're not welcome in their area because
they're not siding with Harry, are they?
Trouble. I don't think so. I think, but they're doing it in a different level of escalation. They're not throwing grenades over their wall and gunning them down. They're just not going to be as friendly towards them, just because I think with Sam getting taken up there when I was up there and they were, you know, we see it as potentially as funny because we're used to it, but not if you're the one affected by it.
Yeah.
So I can see their way of looking at it and fully respect that.
Yeah, I know
Again,
Mufasa.
I don't know where it's going to end.
Yeah, Mufasa did say when I was up there doing my sort of recce to find out what was going on, he was saying that he can't have his people pushed around by the people like the clowns, and that they're not going to stand for it anymore.
No. And the difference is there's levels of what you can do. You know.
I did tell them the thing of, you know, well, if you go to Lollipop Tower, you should learn to expect that. And he was like, yeah, but that's not good enough.
They know that. Yeah.
And I said, that's fair enough, but that's up to them. I know where my mind is that, you know, I'll go, I don't mind going, but if I've got anything good on us, I'll leave it behind, you know, like...
Yeah. And, you know, that, and she gave us a fishing rod as well.
Nice. I was going to try and make a stone fire, actually, and go do some fishing and get the tents with some fishing. I filled them the other day and they were gone within minutes, so I don't know whether it was freshies or our friends from the insurgents.
Well, so I put a flag. So the pickaxe, the shovel went missing from here, literally straight after nap time. It didn't disappear, so it was in that corner, poking through that wall.
Yeah.
Unless Monk picked it up, but I don't think he did. So when I came back, I to dig the post in downstairs because I found some wire. When I came back, the shovel had gone, so it was literally within minutes of me leaving. Somebody had obviously come upstairs and got that, and then so then I found a pickaxe at your old barn, at the Trailblazers' old barn. Came back, dug the post in because you can dig them in and dig them out, but it takes a lot longer digging them out than it does with a shovel. A hell of a lot longer. But I got the job done, so the posts were in, and then when I found the nails, I was able to come back, get some wood from the saw, right? That didn't disappear. But the pickaxe, literally, when I went on a run, came back, the pickaxe had gone, the flag had gone, so I found one of our flags. But I just put it in the tents, you know, like anything that's down there, if it goes, it goes. Yeah. It's not, you know, it's not precious in that regard. But I was thinking about a stone oven, because that would be ideal up here, because I mean this opens out that way, so it can probably go in that corner.
I wasn't sure where to put it because I wasn't sure if a shelter would fit in here.
Oh, you're right. So I'm only
either over here, so you'll be covered over here, but it just means you can't drop anything on the floor because it'll go into the wall thing.
Yeah.
Someone's just. I think someone just put a weapon into the hand.
Downstairs?
Yeah. This way.
Hello, hello?
They might not have, it sounded like it. I might have been mistaken, but it did sound like it.
Ideally, if we can get like that door and that door fenced off, you've only got to watch one way when you're undoing the door. Zombie aggro.
Yeah, I think it was definitely someone loading something into the hand, like. Or maybe it's not a tent nearby, is there? You know, like that tent noise.
No, only the stick shelters.
Yeah,
I don't think that's aggro. I think that's just their normal noise they make. Yeah, so we could put a stick shelter up here, but it was like from here. Like it is like in this little space here. That's the only place you could put it.
Yeah. Oh well, what about?
It's not great for storage up here.
Can we not put it in the window?
No, I don't think it fits. I'll try, but I don't think it fits. Not with the posts. Not with the posts there. I don't think. It might do. It might do, but I'm not sure.
Could we turn this into a kit? I don't know if you can.
Yeah, it is frustrating. The storage is going to be, but if we're not going to keep too much up here, it's not.
We don't need this tripwire, do we?
No.
Ah, man, I was hoping you got the sticks back. So they can do a kit.
I've got rope on me. We can go and get some.
Yeah.
But so it definitely fitted in here when me and Monk done it.
2 seconds.
It sort of fitted in.
I'm still hearing something.
Yeah,
2
no
seconds. I think it. 2 minutes. I'll be back.
Be careful about the window. It might be infected though.
I'm not sure. Did the cars outside have a noise?
No. But I did hear the infected going like, "Rah!" So they could be strutting round.
It was someone picking something up. There. Did you hear that?
Yeah. They're doing something. Hello, hello?
Oh my goodness, Rusty, is that you?
Ah, there she is.
Well, my neck, you had us scared there, man.
Yeah, let us just welcome in.
What are you doing over here?
Well, you can come in. You can come in. Let me just let you upstairs. Are you by yourself?
Yeah. Oh, you scared me half to death.
I heard you moving
scared us.
about for a little while, and I'm like, I can definitely hear something. Oh.
Welcome. Oh,
Hello.
pop up and I'll lock that door behind you just in case.
You don't happen to have any water, do you?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I've got a little bit, yeah.
Take as much as you need.
So what's going on here?
We'll just go into quiet voices and the infected won't get angry.
Okay.
So we're not we do, because we don't want to be too selective on who we help as much as Gideon and Jack are going to be. We've just set up a little annex here, so we're all still woodsmen, but I really don't know what's going on with them. Which is going to speak to Gideon.
Oh, you talked to Couch.
Yeah, he was around yesterday briefly.
Oops, I don't want to drink all your water.
No, if you need it, take it. If you need it, take it.
Here.
If you need it, yeah. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, so we're not going to have much in here, but just if you read that note, I heard you had a run-in with the clowns, unfortunately.
It was awful. It was so
what
terrible.
happened?
Let me see what this says.
So basically, they left a tripwire and a landmine up here. They rolled a lock and they left a landmine.
Oh, they're gonna try and blow you up.
Yeah.
Well, so for us, it's a little bit different because they see it as retaliation for the woodsman shooting 3 of them and throwing a grenade over Green Mountain. That's not, that's not the detail, but that is the underlying truth.
Well, Jakal went crazy yesterday.
What happened?
Well, I was at home, and then I needed to go get some water, and Benjamin was there. Have you ever met Benjamin?
Possibly. The name sounds familiar, but...
Yeah, I think he's been around before, but I don't know. I met him for the first time a couple weeks ago, and he's been, yeah, he wanders around. He's been kind of hanging around a bit. He's been real nice to us, but anyways, oh, and Vasa was sleeping. Sam was gonna stay there because I need to go get water. So she said she had to do something in her head. So Benjamin said, "I'll go with you." So we went over and got some water, and then I think I don't remember if he said he planted some stuff over there in the gardens. Anyway, so we went over there by the gardens. Well, then, you know, Anne.
And Drysdale?
Yeah,
Yep, yep,
gas station.
yep.
She's on the
Yep.
She's on the yeah. Yeah, she's real nice. Anyways, we just barely got over there, and around the corner comes her and Crest. You know who Crest is?
Yes, I've met Crest, yeah. He lives up the hill, doesn't he, in that house, in the log cabin?
Yeah, he hasn't got it all set up yet, but he was gonna stay up there for a bit. But anyways, and I want you to tell Gideon this because I mean what the clowns did was really bad.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
But I don't agree with Harry Church's. So, and I don't want this to be used, but he's going to find out because there was too many people, and with Anne there and everything else. But so, anyways, they come around the corner. We just started saying hi, and here comes. There was it was DeCall, Doggy,
Mm-hmm.
Doggy Tots, a Mango, and you know, Bandito from
Yes.
Blackthorn.
Mm-hmm.
So here they come around with the guns out, screaming, telling us to hold our hands up, and then they said we have to go over to the church. So they started making us walk over to the church, and poor Anne, she was having problems with her right arm, and she only could raise one arm, and so they started screaming at her to get both her hands up or they were going to shoot her. So she got scared and started trying to run away. So they shot her because they were walking us down the middle of the street. I think they got her in the street going up to the church.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Then they got us in the church. So it was me and Benjamin and Crest in the church. And so then they started screaming at us. Now, I don't know what's going on with this, but just don't tell anybody this. I found out after a while, you know, what the deal was, but they were screaming, you know, where's Gumdrop? I'm like, what do you mean, I don't know. And so they lined us up against the wall, you know, and took our stuff off. And then they were screaming at me, wanting to know where Gumdrop was. I was like, I don't know where Gumdrop is. And so then they didn't believe me. You know, I haven't seen Gumdrop for a couple weeks at least. I don't even remember when I seen him last. But so then they start screaming that they're going to start torturing somebody if you don't tell them. And then they wanted me to pick which one of the two guys they were going to start torturing first. And it's like, I'm not going to pick. You know, you can't make me pick. You can't torture them. And so anyways, so I don't know if I think Benjamin said something. I don't know what he said. So then Doggy was like, we'll get Sam or Mufasa on the radio because we wanted to talk to them about Sam about something.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess they had stopped by the base first. They must have went over there right after we left because they said they went over there and Sam was there. And they were mad because she wouldn't let him in. And then I guess she would talk to him. Want to talk to her about something and she wouldn't talk to him. So that made him really mad. So they said, get him on the radio because you're not going anywhere until she comes over here because we have stuff to discuss with her. And they said, or at least Mufasa, and I told them Mufasa was sleeping. And anyway, so I tried to get Sam on the radio, and she wasn't answering. So I don't know if she heard. I think she must have heard it, eventually, because I mean, she had to have heard the shot when they shot Ann. But so anyways, so then screaming, get her on the radio, get her on the radio, get her over here, and then so Jakal was getting all impatient. So then Doggy pulls out a knife and says he's going to start cutting body parts off, start sharpening it. Well, then now he didn't actually cut any body parts off. I think he was just trying to scare Benjamin and us. So then he shaved Benjamin. Then he backed off, but then they're screaming and Sam never would answer. So then they didn't believe me that I didn't know where Gumdrop was or Mufasa or anybody else, and that nobody would come over because they wanted to talk to those two. So, and then like I said, Benjamin had said something, I don't know what he said. So then I think it was Jakal that told the Mango start cut a body part off of Benjamin. So Mango started chopping stuff off of Benjamin, and he's screaming, blood's going everywhere. And I'm on the radio, I had the radio on the floor, and then I was screaming, stop, they're cutting him up, and then so then they decided, and Crest said something. So then they gagged me and Crest. They took the radio away, and they tortured Benjamin to death. They killed him.
Wow.
And then so then they come back over, and then they're screaming some more. And then one of them, I don't remember which one, had picked up one of the bloody body parts and was pushing it in my face, saying that they were gonna make me eat it. And they were punching me, and then when they turned the radio off, and Jakal he was all angry and getting all crazy. And then Sam showed up. They had us towards the back, and at this point, when Sam showed up, me and Crest were gagged and handcuffed, and they had us kneeling down on the floor, and instead of talking, she, I guess, I think she started shooting at the door, so they shot her. And, so then they're all really upset. So then they decided to start torturing Crest. They started cutting pieces off of him. And then Brandon, Brandon.
Yeah.
Well, he must have been over there, and because people started waking up. Well, Brandon came over and was over there, and he was going to try and negotiate. And poor Crest was bleeding and grunting really loud, and screaming. And you couldn't really hear him because we were gagged. And so Brandon said that they came over, they wanted them to let us go, and that they would let them go, whatever. And so they finally let Brandon in, and so Brandon was talking with them, and now Doggy Tots was gonna go along with. He said, I'll go back out there and tell everybody back off. You guys can leave. We won't shoot, but we're taking the last two that are alive out of here with me. And so then they were gonna do that, So then, and somewhere in there they had punched Brandon a few times too, so he wasn't doing too well. and none of us were. And anyways, they were going to leave. So Jakal comes over and knocked Brandon out first, then knocked Crust out, and then me. So we're all knocked out. And well, they knocked us out before they were going to leave. And I woke up. Crust was already awake. Brandon was still knocked out because he was in really bad shape. They had been beating on him too. So I woke up, and right as I woke up, you know, was still kind of crouched down. Look up, and there's Jakal. He came back in by himself, and me and Crust were kneeling on the floor, gagged and handcuffed. And he shot both of us in the head.
Wow.
And I think he thought Brandon was gone, because Brandon was still unconscious. But I think Brandon made it because he was unconscious. He wasn't actually posted. But so Jakal came back in and executed me and Crest while we're kneeling on the floor.
Yeah, that's cool. Any press again and stop?
No.
That's not
It was
good.
horrible.
I bet. And do you know the
Yeah, great.
crazy thing is, so I was overlooking the church, and I looked down that road and I saw 2 get infected and what looked to be a survivor, but I wasn't sure,
That was
which I
probably
think is Anne.
because they killed
Yeah.
Anne
And as I
before we got to
and
the church, but she got scared and ran.
I can
And
understand that.
I tried to make it home yesterday, but I wasn't in very good shape. I ran into Anne, and she was struggling too. So we were gonna try and make it back up to Mogi, but I wasn't sure where I was at, and she said she kind of knew. I was following her. We ended up going in a big circle, and then when we were back at the same spot, then we went for a different area, and we ended up going in another big circle. And I was just too upset and too tired. I couldn't keep going. I had to go sleep.
Mhm.
But Jakal
Yeah.
was like crazy. I mean, Doggy Tots and them. I mean, they all were standing there while all this was happening. And then Jakal had Mango do the cutting. Jakal kept punching me, you know, and they kept slicing off body parts off of Crest and Benjamin, you know, and they killed, you know, they tortured Benjamin to death. And they almost tortured Crest to death, but Jakal ran back in after everybody went out of the, because when I woke up, nobody else was in the church. So I think they were all leaving, and Jakal ran back in and executed me and basically shot me and
Wow.
Crest.
That's not good. That's not good
No.
at all.
No, and I know Gideon's going to probably hear about this because, I mean, and I don't want him to hear. I mean, what they did was really, really bad. But with how Gideon is right now, if I don't want him to hear about it, because it's going to make him align more
Yes.
with Harry
100%.
Churches.
And the crazy
Harry
thing
Churches,
is,
I think Harry Churches is, I think he's evil too. I think something's really weird with him because all he's doing is getting the community groups to fight against each other and within each other, and the only people that seem to be dying are everybody from the community groups.
Yeah. And
you know, and he's just causing chaos, and they're not going over attacking Dam or Blackthorn or the clowns, and the only thing that's being accomplished, and it's like he's twisted or something, and it's weird.
And he won't care about this. He'll care about the propaganda he can use.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, hey.
he'll say, "Well, I told you all along this is what they were like." And we,
Yeah.
again, we don't
Can
know
we finish
what
this
caused
after
it.
nap? I think nap is
Absolutely, absolutely.
okay.
Well, you're safe here.
Okay, I gotta go nap. I'm gonna wake up. It might be a couple minutes. You know how I
Yeah,
am. Might take a few minutes longer to wake up.
no problem.
All right, we'll finish this. But you know, Gideon's gonna find out
Well,
because of what happened to Anne, and then Benjamin and Crest and.
yeah. Oh,
Oh,
definitely.
but
And
yeah,
again, yeah, we'll carry on with this afterwards.
yeah, yeah. Because I'll tell.
Hello.
They kept punching me and stuff, and yeah, so he waited that long to say something. And it's like, I don't know why he didn't just say something to start with, because he didn't know where he was at. He doesn't have a door or anything on that, and he doesn't know where Gumdrop's at. But so I don't know what's going on up there, but yeah, and I think the reason why they were wanting to talk to Sam, I don't know if Chakal was wanting to talk to her about what happened when Jack shot everybody, or if he was wanting to talk to her about Gumdrop. I don't know. But yeah, Chakal got really angry once he found out that Crest had seen Gumdrop.
Mm.
So something's going on up there with them. I don't know what it is.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, are you going to head back up to Markolev?
Yeah,
We can go up there with you if you want.
No, I haven't
Sam
been
was
home
down
yet.
here a little earlier.
Oh, was she?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she gave us that 4-dial.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You notice what kind of luck you. Good. Well, I'm glad you got a lock door. But yeah, and Gideon's gonna find out with all the people up there, because what they coasted Ann, Benjamin, me, Crest, so
Yeah, great.
I don't know Benjamin and Crest that well. I imagine they're gonna be talking about it.
I reckon Mime might know something because they've left, haven't they? He's left the carnival and is living up north of the host. I bumped into him in their town, yeah. And when we were speaking about clowns getting like shot, he kept clapping.
Oh.
So I don't know if that's the reason Mime left. I think they're trying to get him to go back, but every time we mentioned something happened to the clowns, he clapped. And he was up in Mokolevka earlier on when I was speaking to Sam.
Oh, was he?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, just don't repeat that part then, because I don't want to get in trouble for saying.
Nope, I'm not. I won't say anything.
So, and that's part of, at least that's what they're screaming at me, Chakal was screaming at me about and saying that. And so they're after Gumdrop, too, with everything else. You guys and us, and is Chakal still mad about what happened to with Jack? Of course, and you and Sam were there. So, and that's the other thing. And he asked me not to think you might know by now. After Jack had did that, I don't know if it was the next day or when it was, him and Gideon showed up at our place.
What, yesterday?
No, it was, because I was awake yesterday. I was awake yesterday. I was sleeping for 2 days before.
Yeah, because this will definitely fuel his fire.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is, and I was, but there were so many people that, that there was a lot of the helping hand there, and so he was up explaining things to us, and I tried to talk to him, but there was too many people and everybody kept talking, and actually I got Gideon to be really calm and like his old self, but then with everybody talking, and then I don't know, and then now this happened, But I think if I'd been able to talk to Gideon off alone,
Well, he
kind of
seems.
get him to see things, because I was telling him, you know what, Harry Churches, he might have been a good man. What he's doing is not, he's shooting innocent people,
Yeah,
and
well,
everything else. And it seems like all he's doing is turning groups against each other, turning friends against friends, neighbors against neighbors, and he's not
yeah.
attacking any of the people that he supposedly is saying that they're all against, and their reason
Mhm.
for attacking you guys and us, and just shooting, just sitting there sniping everybody and freshies and everything else. And and I've been thinking about it. It's like, it's almost like something evil's twisted inside him, because if it was really just all about the clowns, Blackthorn, and damn to them, I mean, he's got enough members, they could go over there and tell him directly themselves. But what he's been focusing on is tearing apart the community groups. And that's twisted. It is, it's twisted.
Yeah, well, I think he's trying. And when Jack went to try and join him, I think he's not after more members. He's after groups to turn against the other groups. He doesn't
Well,
need
yeah, that's what
any
he's
more
doing.
members.
I mean, if you look at what's going on, everybody's infighting, and he's causing chaos with the community group and trying to split everybody apart. That's not good. That's,
No.
I mean, and it's like, it almost seems to me like, did the cult get a hold of him? Is he, I mean, something's really, really,
Hmm. It has been asked, but he denied it over the radio when somebody
well,
brought it up. But you would do,
I
wouldn't
mean,
you?
something's really twisted and not right with him. And
But
like I said,
and
he's focusing on, and everybody's splintering apart the community groups.
yeah,
There's more fighting, and it's like that's all he's been focusing on. Not bringing people together. He's splitting people apart.
yeah. He doesn't care. He
Oh,
doesn't
no,
care.
I think he enjoys it.
Yeah.
So,
And like I said, if he'll use this as propaganda to say, "I told you so." Now, what
they
we
will.
choose to do, it's what we choose to do. It's not because of what they've said. Uh, what we choose to do is what we choose to do or don't do. Now, I don't know. Oh well, I can guess like Mufasa's stance. Um, but have we got the whole from them? Have we got the whole story? Was he? Are they the rogue ones? Is Jackal and Doggy Tots mangoes do what they're told?
Yeah, I know.
Are
I
they
mean,
the?
and I think Jakal had told him to start and body
Yeah,
parts off. So, the mangoes, like you said, they do what they're told.
yeah. So again, but Worm, they are the Dark Carnival. So I'm not saying it's acceptable,
Oh.
and I think we've been
No, but this
quite
wasn't
lucky.
games, and this wasn't shenanigans.
No,
Just
but
happened.
from what I understand, they got called the Dark Carnival for a reason. It wasn't games.
Well, Jakal was the one
Are they?
definitely pushing for
Well,
going beyond
hmm
games. And and I could see if they're trying to get information, but and I don't think Doggy Tots was intending it, because he left Mr. Call that came back in by himself. The other
yeah,
ones would have left.
yeah. Crazy.
Crazy. But so wanted you to know because you know Gideon and Jack are going to find out about it.
I don't care what they do, as in,
Well, I know,
you
but
know,
it's going to push them. Like you said, it's going to.
I'd
They're going
they'd
to
make
like
yeah.
justification.
It will be, and it'll allow them. They'll start doing more. And the problem is, we're all at this moment in time still woodsmen, you know. So we're going to get tarred with the same brush, unfortunately, and this just enforces what we've got coming. And I'm fed up with, you know, trying to explain myself.
Well,
you know,
that's what I was when Gideon and Jack were up there. I'd asked them, you know, because you know, we got him to say too that, you know, basically what you said, that you know they weren't they're just gonna help freshies, and if these other groups that their churches doesn't want, you know, and so I asked him, I said, so what, you want me to go to war against groups? And he's like, no, and it's like, but you know that whatever one person from a group does, it affects the whole group.
mm-hmm.
It does.
Well, so we think Gideon's not right. He's just not right. And
no, I don't think he is either. But I still think, I think if there's not, you know, if there's not a lot, I think maybe be, you know, I don't know. I think that he's still there somewhere, but it's just not right.
Well,
not right. He's not himself.
No, he's not himself, but he will probably say he was right all along. But the grenade that he threw without caring who was in there, he was saying it's because all the stuff they've done in the past. You know, that's not the right level of escalation for us as a group. That's why we're a little bit separate at the moment. We don't agree with the level of escalation. And obviously now things like this happening, obviously he just cements his theory, you know. But you know, the stuff that, you know, that has happened to us, up until a couple of days ago, I don't think I've ever been coasted by a clown, ever. Well, I've been coasted by Mr. Churches and his team consistently.
Well, I know, because look at how many times they come, and then not only you guys, you know, but then they're just killing anybody that be coming and going from the embassy. They didn't care who it was. You know, they were shooting at anybody, freshies, new people, new people to the land. They didn't care. You know, and that was just like when they threw a grenade in our place, but they didn't know who was in there. You know, and they didn't care.
No.
But yeah, it's like Gideon's, it's like he's just blocking away all the bad things that Harry Churches and them have done.
Yeah.
You know, since there's been insurgency.
Same as Jack.
Times. Yeah.
Same as Jack, because Jack said he would join Harry Churches. If a push came to shove, he would choose Mr. Churches over the clowns. Admittedly, before all this happened, but and I said to him,
when those two showed up, he was wearing an armband.
I know, and this is what's causing the issue, because he dropped his armband when he shot the clowns, and his story differs. I was still alive at this point, and he said, you know, if people ask, tell them, you know, I've gone to join. This is for like Harry Churches, and I've gone to join the insurgents. He told us when I said, have you still got the armband on? He said he dropped it because he was worried about getting caught as he was running away. But that's not the case. He dropped it because he said he was joining the insurgents.
Well, the thing is, I mean, he's been around long enough and up there. I mean, anybody that knows the clowns, you're going to go up to their place, you know what to expect. And if you don't want any of the games or maybe getting...
You don't go.
You don't go. I mean, they didn't go down there and get them and bring them up there. and then when they want people to leave, or it's time for people to leave, they'll just scream, "Get out!" Most of the time they're just shooting their guns up in the air, trying to get people to hurry to leave.
Yep.
Um,
But this
and
is
anybody
different.
that knows them, that's been up there, that's
Yeah.
what they do. But yeah, I don't know, but when he was with Gideon, he had the Woodsman armband on.
Yeah, no, he's still like, again, because Gideon's like still, a main player. So he gets to decide. I just know from Legacy, if you drop your armband, and he dropped it to leave. He didn't drop it to escape. He dropped it to leave and join another group. But I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
sure,
what Sam had said. That's what Sam had said. But then when they were there, and so we're talking about shooting bombs. You
Mhm.
guys went up there. So we asked him. I think I asked him. Did you think about what would happen to Sam and Rusty after you did that? You just shoot them and then run away and leave Sam and Rusty there. Inside their base.
Yep.
And he's like, no, what happened? And Sam, I think, did she pull out
I think
your
she was.
armband? She had your
Well,
armband. And she told
well,
Jack, she said, well, she told Jack. Then she told Jack, she said that Jakal shot, I think she said Jakal, or he got shot. I think it was.
no, it was another clown. Yeah,
Was
because it was.
or whoever it
Yeah,
was. She said that when one of the other clowns woke up, they shot you and pulled the armband out. She said, and here's Rusty's armband. So then Jack started. Then he acted all upset about that and punched the wall. But I don't know what he expected was going to happen. You don't go into somebody's base and gun down 3 of their members and then just jump the wall and run and leave your friends there to take the consequences.
So
that's what he did. That's what it sounds like he did.
That's what he did. I was gathering up mango stuff so it didn't disappear. And next thing I know, I heard Worms just saying, "Don't do it," and then I got gunned down. Because I said, Worm, I said, "I don't know what's just happened there," because he survived, and he was on top looking for which way Jack had gone, and another clown must have woken up. And again, I don't blame them for doing what they did at that time.
Well, they wake up and then hear.
Yep.
They probably seen Jack jump, who knows, jumping out, or they caught the tail end of that.
Saw me rifling through people's things.
Yeah. I mean, if Jack woke up to gunshots, and then somebody run out, and then their friend or group member standing there rifling through stuff, I think he would have probably shot them too. Shot them. That's what he woke up to. So I don't know. Like everything's going.
So, and this is what I mean. There's different perspectives here. So, me getting shot up there and us, because essentially, them coming to lay traps around here, I think that was a retaliation thing. And we deserve it as a group,
sure.
Not as individuals. But we deserve that as a group. What happened up at your place is a different thing. But they will club. The insurgents will club all that together as one package.
Yeah, they will.
But and I'm not saying I'd rather it didn't happen, but I can see the reason and I understand why it happened. But for you up where you were, that's not the same thing. That's a separate thing.
No, it's different. But no, I think they combine that along with because Carl was just focusing on wanting to have Sam come
get
over
rid of
and
humans.
talk to her.
Yeah.
What's that?
They want to get rid of humans, don't they? End of the day.
No, I got to thinking about that. They say they're not humans. I've never shot person before.
Mhm.
But I was thinking about it. I was having dreams or something, but Paul's not human. Think anything would happen if I shot him? He's not human.
No. And this is where, circumstances and will be different for each person, I'm, at this moment in time, I'm not at shoot on sight if I see a clown. They'll probably shoot at sight with us.
After what they did, Paul's got a surprise coming to him. I don't know when it'll happen.
You want
There tomorrow.
these?
I'm pretty mad at him.
Mm-hmm. And rightly so. Right, rightly
I'm
so.
mad at all of them because they were all in there, but he was the one that just further and further and further.
Yeah, and again, rightly so. I'll be interested to see what Worm says, but if it went a similar way to when we were up there, he probably won't care. Potentially.
Probably not. They don't. They're quite vocal about they don't care about humans. So.
Mm-hmm. But it doesn't make it right,
No.
Because before when we were up there, because I said about they said about us helping the Legionnaires, and basically if it happens again, they'll do the same to me again that they did the first time. And I went, what? Even though I helped you out in exactly the same way, he said, well, of course you're supposed to. We're clowns. So I think they might be changing, or reverting. So not changing, reverting back.
Well, Worm hasn't been the same either since he came back from the void.
No.
Something's been different with him too. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, we've been around long enough. We know what the clowns do.
Yeah. But
It's,
again, it's something that we tolerate.
But to come
But
up
not,
to
it's not
Moby and then do
acceptable.
what they did.
No.
I mean, torturing people, doing what they did. That's not games. That's
No.
That's something totally different.
And it is like playing into their hands, you see. It's playing into, and it shouldn't be. It should be a different circumstance, not we told you so, which it will be. I guarantee that word will leave their mouths. We told you so.
Will. Well, and Gideon, once he finds out, he's probably going to do that too, for a justification for working
Absolutely.
with the insurgents.
I was right all along, sort of thing. When
and I'm
we
not
all know we're happened, because it would have been a chaotic time.
Well, for them to use that as an excuse for joining the insurgents now, that doesn't make any sense.
Not after all they've done. They've still done far more to us. They've done far more to us, the insurgents have, than the...
Well, the insurgents
at the
have
moment.
done far more to you guys and community groups and freshies and innocent people than any of the bad groups have in the last, how many months have they been now? So yeah, I don't get it, because you can agree with some of the things that they say, but You know, and I don't go up by around where Dan live. So I stay away from there. And,
Yeah. Are we going to take you back?
Yeah.
Do you want to go back
Oh.
to...
yeah, I've got some dog meat. That dog meat I need. Oh, I've got this too. And is there I found a bottle, but I was on my way. I was past the water thing already.
Yeah, the closest one
Water.
is across the road from the embassy. You can have some more
Oh, I-
here. You can
No,
have
I've
some
got
more
enough.
of
I've got enough. I mean, which are we gonna go up to the summer camp or just go straight up there? 'Cause
We
I
can go
can
up
make
through
it
the
up
summer
there.
camp. We can go up through the summer camp.
There. Okay. Yeah, 'cause I can make it up there. I don't know about halfway down on my food.
Yeah, I haven't got any on me, I'm
I haven't
afraid.
got any
But
either.
we can
You
do
should
Well,
be
some-
all right.
like I
We can-
said, I've got
we can
4
do-
of these. After I killed the dogs, I cut 2. Got 4.
Yeah.
You should have enough food. If you've got half, that should be enough to get
Yeah,
back. I
shall
think.
we
What?
make a move?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I heard some noises again, so
Well, and then I'm kind of wearing pants that stand out.
I'll get the thing.
yeah, I don't think I.
If you see a pair of
Sorry.
on our way, look, some kind of other pants that have a few pockets in it with a sprayed orange. They're gonna stand out like a sore thumb.
Yeah.
I found these over in Electro. I was over in Electro.
Yeah.
Woke up. Or by Electro. Well, you think you heard somebody?
Potentially. I hear stuff all the time, though. That's a problem.
Well, you know, if you guys were talking up there, because I was out here looking in the cars and stuff, I didn't hear you guys because you guys scared.
I heard you
Yeah,
pick.
if
I
you
heard you
dance-
pick something up.
Yeah, I was looking in this car and that one. Then I
Yeah,
stood
if you-
up here, I found a can of food. I was eating a can of eating that food I found.
Yeah, if you stand indoors underneath, you can hear it. But if we're quiet upstairs, I don't think you can.
Need to find some lockers. Apparently there's a lockpick at that door.
Sam did. She
I'm gonna just check these sheds for a pickaxe. Yeah, I was just looking for a pickaxe.
Get them on the shelf. Like the same type of shelf they're in the place you're staying in. So
Yeah,
you might be able
you
to do
can.
that.
We can. Just.
Stuff and, you know,
Oh yeah, I think that a barrel, sea chest, or
yeah,
crates are ideal.
comes another one.
Yeah, yeah, we'll move.
Are we going to the summer camp, are we?
Yeah, we are.
Ooh,
I'm sure-
looking at you.
I'm sure they've turned the zombies up.
What, as in how much damage they can take?
No, just like as in how many there are.
Oh,
Well,
there's usually a lot right down in here.
In this industrial, if there's people hanging around like us, there's always loads.
Yeah.
Always loads. And that's how you can tell from the embassy if there's a lot of people
Yeah.
lingering. They appear in quite
Yeah,
a lot of
kinda
numbers. And
A lot of times I don't cut through right there because there's going to be a lot of zombies in there. If I'm by myself, I come up and around a little bit. So have Harry Churches figured out that you guys aren't staying over there?
they bumped into me and Monk and asked us. Yeah, they bumped into me and Monk and said and asked us, and we said, yeah. There's another little hub where people can come and get stuff. But again, it's all circumstance driven, you know. If nobody causes any issues, they're welcome. But if they cause us issues, they're not welcome. That's as simple as that. You know, but we're not having people telling us who we can deal with because of what they could do. We deal within what they have done. So it is reactive. But just because a person does one thing to one person,
I thought at first it looked like a shirt, like somebody was laying there. You already up here?
Yeah, this is it.
Where's Rusty?
Oh shit.
I think we lost Rusty.
Oh, there he is up there.
Oh, okay. There's a shelter up here. Whose shelter is that?
Oh, watch out.
This is Terry's place, Terry the poet.
I don't think I've met Terry. What did he make? Oh, he made a little house up here. So, I don't think I've checked Terry. Have you met Terry?
No.
No. You might not have too good a luck being able to stay up
I think
here.
Sam's met him. I think Sam's met him.
Well, the group, people in the groups around here don't tend to let people stay up here. Somebody's been up here recently. Our improvised gloves.
Well, I think they don't mind as long as you don't take over everywhere.
Yeah,
Because there was a
probably
group
not.
up here that everybody moved into the cabins and the med centre.
Yeah, that doesn't go over well.
No.
Not with the groups that come over here to stay over here.
Nice.
Motion compensator, binoculars.
Park Ranger, what is
Oh,
it?
I'll take it.
Oh, this is for Oliver, I think. He would have the park ranger's jacket. I think that's what she's
Oh,
looking
yeah.
for. Or it might be the other guy.
Oliver's wearing it.
Oh well, I got space. I can take that
I don't
back.
know if he's still wearing it or not, but I think Oliver's the one wearing it.
3 Tetra in the hospital, that was it.
What's that?
Do you need some more? How many
No,
have you got on you?
I've got 12.
Oh,
It was just only thing in the hospital was Tetra.
that was it. Yeah, I think somebody's already been through here.
It was really well hidden as well.
Yeah, it was. There's a couple spots in there that hard to see unless you know.
Yeah.
where stuff shows up.
I wonder if they've got a
You can
spare
check that.
pickaxe at the Helping Hands.
Are you gonna check that little feeding stand there?
Yeah, you can. You can check it on.
What are you looking for? What are you looking for?
A
Ed?
pickaxe, a pickaxe.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you know, I've seen one yesterday and set it on the ground inside the base. Now, obviously, I didn't get back there to put it away, so I don't know if anybody put it away or.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had one yesterday, but somebody needed it more than we did.
Oh no. Well, hopefully somebody picked that pickaxe up.
Well, it was
'Cause
in
I
the
know I
tents.
found one.
It was in the tent, so you can't really complain. You know,
Yeah.
somebody took something
Well,
out of the tents.
Yeah, any tent that's sitting out in the open,
It's fair game.
yeah, people just assume the stuff is in there to stay. So,
That was
But
an
yeah,
army
maybe
pouch
we'll
in there. I
have
don't know
that
if you
one.
want an army pouch. Is that your
it?
PID?
What does it
Yeah.
look like?
Yeah, the only thing I'm not sure where our nearest rocks are.
Yeah.
I think it might be all the way down the end of the pier.
Oh, really? Blimey heck.
Potentially. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I've checked around, unless
Can
there's
you-
a random one I've missed.
Do you know when you get those like layers of concrete on a pallet? Can you harvest them like
No,
you
you
can the
can't.
wood? No.
No, it has to be a specific rock.
Ah, right.
It
Okay.
doesn't have to be that big.
There. Yeah, it's in better shape than this one is.
Yeah.
They both have the same amount of space. I don't know if they got any of the stuff, my backpack or anything, yesterday.
Not sure. Yeah, you do sometimes find a random. Stones.
Oh, why do you guys, down by where you guys are?
Yeah, I don't know where because even at the embassy, the nearest one is by the beach, nearly or in the swamp. It's not like close.
Yeah.
I thought there might be one a bit closer.
You want to build an oven or?
Yeah, stone
or a
oven.
flagpole?
Well, a
Oh.
stone oven to start with.
Well, you know, I can't get a pickaxe. Are you gonna try and do that today if you find a pickaxe?
Potentially, if we've
Yeah.
got the time.
Yeah.
Wolves or dogs in front.
I can't hear them.
I can't either. I didn't hear any.
That was just once from this direction.
I didn't hear them.
Yes,
Oh, now I just
so you-
heard them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be dogs.
So like little rocks like this are perfect. You can get large stones out of them.
Yeah.
There might be one around Hillary somewhere. I haven't really looked.
Yeah.
See, you would think there'd be something somewhere over in there with all that construction stuff.
a lot of zombies just all of a sudden appeared, so I'm not sure anybody else is
Yeah.
about.
There was infected up by the barn. That's why I stopped to have a look with binoculars. So I think they were there as we got to the top, and we would have caused them. So somebody's around at the barn.
Yeah.
You said there's infected over by the barn.
There was when we were on the top of the other hill. Somebody's home, I think.
Maybe.
Well, somebody's.
Somebody's what? Oh, okay. Yeah, those dogs are coming too.
Ah, someone on the roof. Is it Mufasa?
Ugni.
Ah. Oh shit. Holy fuck. The little git got me. He got me, the
I have
bastard.
that happen sometimes.
Yeah.
You okay,
I have
Brad?
that.
Yeah.
Hello guys.
I have.
Hi, Ugni.
Hello, Ugni. I have that happen sometimes
Yeah, we
where
do.
they cut you pretty much every hit.
Yeah.
Come on in.
Thank you.
I think the dogs are coming.
Oh, absolutely, we did. It's quite spacious now. Quite spacious.
We're down, so I don't know how much you know, how
No.
much or up to date you are, but we're not down in the embassy currently at the moment. Me, Dredd, and Monk.
Oh, are you not?
We're by the piano house near Hillary. So, but just where the military is, there's a piano house. We've got some shelters and some stuff there for the time being, until we decide what's going on or figure out
Oh, I
what's going
see.
on with the group.
So you're still in
we're
a
current-
rather, you're still
Limbo.
rather unsure on how things go and
Well,
how things going
again,
forward.
it's the matter of how mentality's escalated is what has caused us concern. Not necessarily the end result, but just how quickly and what has been done to, essentially we've now blown up the clowns and attacked the clowns, essentially as a group. So,
Well,
not-
it was
not
kind of
us
as a
physically.
group, but it wasn't you physically.
Yeah.
That's right. Like it's like basically quite separated now, isn't it? Like Gideon in the embassy with
Jack.
Jack, holding hands with the insurgents.
Yeah.
Well, you have nothing to do with that. So why would they? Why would they? Yeah, I was just about to say that. Like, so are the clowns angry with you then?
Yeah. Well, we
Yeah.
had a tripwire and a landmine put in our piano house. I'm not sure if they've done anything to the embassy. We haven't been there to check.
I don't quite see how that's, how that makes any sense. Like, yeah, you understand them being mad, but landmining you, the part of the Woodsmen who are not aligned with what was happened there, who are actively against what the insurgents stand for, what's been done there under influence of Jack and Gideon under the.
Yeah, the difficulty is they're both still Woodsmen. That's the difficulty.
They're Woodsmen, but the Woodsmen are like sort of it's separated. There's you said you're unsure on how it's going forward, and it seems like you and Gideon, you're both having like two different kind of alignments right now. You against the insurgents, they with the insurgents. So that's like, how can you treat that as the same? Just like,
Hey, you guys,
like
there's a
if you
piece
put a bit of
pumpkin
thought
spice, right?
behind it.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know how much.
No,
If they
I
just put
understand.
a bit of thought behind that.
I understand that, but looking at it from the outside, that's what people will see, and I understand that. I don't agree with it, but I understand that. So, and obviously with stuff happening recently, it's only cementing what other people are going to think, you know. Oh, thank you very much.
I may understand that the clowns would be mad at you, but still, like, they're, you know, having something against you who now even distance themselves from the embassy. You know, it's just like, if I was one of them, I would not go for you. Instead, maybe I would maybe set a trap in the embassy. Maybe I would, you know, maybe I would fuck with the embassy, something.
They might have done that as well. We don't know.
Well,
they
yeah,
might
but
have
then
hit the
why
two
you
places.
guys? You didn't. You who distanced himself from that behavior, you didn't do anything.
Well, I don't think. I'm not sure how they found out it was us in there either, because we've got no flag up or anything. It's just a gate and that they rolled a 3-dial on. So I'm not sure how they knew it was us, unless I'm trying to think who we've told. I think we've told people up here, and that's about it. I know Gideon and Jack knows, because we bumped into Jack down there, and I was surprised he was still wearing an armband again after dropping it to join the insurgents.
Was he? What the fuck?
Yeah, he's still a woodsman, or a type of woodsman.
There's different types now. Wow.
Well, ones that drop their armbands to join another group, and when they get told to join back with your group and stick with Gideon, he done that. You know, so that's one type. Gideon's not himself. We know that he's not himself.
Yeah, I mean, I'm aware.
But I'm not. But I'm not sure how far that will wash with some of the groups if he is getting up to shenanigans.
Anybody have a lighter?
Yeah, you know, since all that incident, you know, when we were searching for them and everything, I wasn't even going to Prigorod because of, you know, I'm not sure who's looking around there now, so I was avoiding that area.
Well, they're in the hills still. I think Jack and Gideon are in the hills as well from time to time.
Oh.
This is the problem, yeah. Yeah, this is the problem. Oh, this is for Oliver. If he do you want me to just put this in the tent here? That's a ranger's jacket.
Yeah, if there's space in here, I don't believe. Oh, there is actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's space in there for it.
Yeah, just either grab that to me or put it in yourself. But yeah, we got space.
Is it gonna be here a minute? For a few minutes?
Absolutely.
Oh, Whitney, do you know, because yesterday I found an ice pick outside, and I brought it in and laid it down, and that's when me and Benjamin were gonna go over and get some water. So,
Oh yeah, when you jumped out and go to get water with him, yeah, is that what you mean?
Yeah. Did anybody put that ice pick away? Because I was going back and put it away after we went that water.
Sorry, that what? That ice pick?
Yeah, or pickaxe. I mean.
Oh, pickaxe. I don't know. I don't think I've seen a pickaxe.
Because Rusty needs a pickaxe, and I know I laid one down.
Yeah.
Over there,
you need a pickaxe.
over there in the courtyard.
Well, we're going to build a fire. We're going to build a fireplace first.
Let me see.
But ours was stolen. We had one yesterday, but it was stolen. But it wasn't stolen. It was taken out of the tents. It was taken out of the tents.
Laying on the ground over by the barn. I picked it up and I brought it in here and laid it on the ground. I was gonna put it away. Somebody needed it, but I didn't get back here to put it away.
Well, it's one of them things because you can move. Because you can move them once you've got one. I think they can become damaged. I'm not sure how. I think if you move it too many times, I think you can.
The stove?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, my one in my shed shack, I moved it, and it was still okay. Over time, though, I mean, something damaged it somewhere along the line, because it said it was like a little damaged or something. but that could happen from people shooting into my shed shack.
Yeah.
So I
Or
don't
it could
know.
be use. It could be use. They wear slightly, I guess. But whether you
Maybe.
take it apart and put it back together, that might make it good again.
Well,
I'm
when
not
I
sure.
moved it didn't. It still looked okay, so I don't know. Maybe if they do, I don't know. Here,
I think if
there's
I
dog
think if you
meat
put
down here.
I think if you put them out with water to cool them down, if you put the fire out, I think that might degrade them slightly.
Oh,
I
just
think.
assumed
I'm not sure.
Mine got degraded a little bit because of all the times that people were shooting in there and shooting at me over by my shed shack.
Yeah, so we don't seem to be having
That's
a
not a problem.
pickaxe,
Not,
unfortunately.
they can be quite easy to find. I mean, I found one up by the Trailblazers old barn yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
So, ironically, just after the nap, somebody took our shovel from upstairs because there was no gate on there. So I found some wire, came back to dig in the gate. The shovel had gone, so I had the wire but no shovel. So I had to then look for a shovel, but found a pick. So you can do the same. So I set them, put the pick in the shelters, but again it literally was gone. So people have, I mean, that's quite a popular place for people to check, I think. And again, if it's in the tent, they can take it. You know, we're not precious over anything like that. It's just now we could potentially put a shelter upstairs behind the gate and keep bits and pieces. But we just try not to store much up there because I'm guarantee you that lock will get rolled. Even though it's a 4-door, you know, it's not a permanent base, but it is interesting to see how you can cheaply secure that building at almost the same level as the embassy is now for 2.5
Oh yeah, I mean
boxes of
the
nails.
embassy is quite difficult to fully like just block off and everything. Well,
Yeah.
I believe that building you're talking about, it's pretty simple.
Oh yeah, you can because
So it's like a temporary what's it called? Like a I don't know the word. I can't think of the word.
Basically a temporary lodge, really, just to see until stuff goes that we can. Because I don't want to run into the insurgents. I wouldn't be surprised.
Stuff goes.
And we can still help people as well. We're not, you know, we don't have to be selective unless they do something wrong, and then we can be selective, you know. But ultimately, I think the clowns are definitely against us, or a good majority of them are.
Any idea what you're gonna do about Gideon and Jack?
Couch is going to speak to him, because Couch is the only one I think that can properly get through to Gideon and see how he's changed.
I assume Couch knows Gideon a lot, doesn't he?
Oh, they've known each other for years. They formed the Woodsman together. They're both founders. So he agrees, and I agree, that we do have to stand up for ourselves more and not get pushed around. But there's levels of escalation that you deal with. You know, you don't go straight to throwing grenades into people's places and gunning down 3 clowns in their base. That is not the way a Woodsman way.
Looking at it, is it any better than them when they do their shenanigans, when they shoot a person, when they kill a person? You know, that may be seen as bad. That is bad from our morals. But now, if you do that same stuff back to them, you throw a grenade into their courtyard, you shoot them. Now, does that make you any better? Is the question you need to ask yourself.
So, the thing is, again, I'll only speak about myself, but we sort of, when you go up, if you know the clowns, when you go up to Green Mountain, you understand what can happen at any time when you go up there.
Oh, absolutely.
And that is the risk you're taking. Yeah. And if you're not into that, don't go. You know, you can't go up, not you, but, you know, people can't go up there and expect them to not act like clowns, because it's their territory. You know, we may not agree with it, but it's their territory.
If
You know, they probably
if
should.
you look at it from a logical perspective, it is still quite fucked up what they're doing. But
It is,
you
but
know,
they're
it's their
clowns.
games at their place. Yeah, they're clowns. It's their games at their place, and yeah, I mean, I can accept it. I can live with that. I mean,
They are the
I don't
Dark
go up there, so
Carnival.
they're not bothering me. But you know, when they do their stuff over here, when they're causing trouble, that's a different thing. But
Yes,
I just don't
absolutely.
go over to the. I don't really go over to the Lollipop Tower because you know a game here and there can be fun, but I don't want to be risking my life. You know, it's too valuable to me.
And that's your
to,
choice.
You know,
Did you hear what happened
potentially.
at the church yesterday? Have you heard what happened at the church yesterday?
I did not only hear it. I was
You
there.
were there. Yeah.
Yes.
So that, to me,
Not for
is
as long, but yeah, I was talking to Jakal a little bit through the door. It was you know, not the most friendly of talks, but
well, no,
yeah, after
that's
some while
to
I
me.
had to,
That's not.
I had to.
That's
We got some reinforcements over there, and I had to retreat. I didn't have quite the time to deal with that, which is I'm very sorry for it, especially Buttercup. Like
Yeah.
I feel very bad for leaving, but I really had to, and yeah, I was then just you know watching out around here if anything's going down, and
Yeah.
later I just fled into.
Well,
the
I was in
woods.
the area. I was in the area, so I went to the church
Oh, really?
because I thought, because I and just in passing because I saw dead infected. She is. We brought Buttercup back.
Yeah, there's him.
What the hell happened to her? Why is she bleeding? What the hell? Would you think she would be mad if I tied her up right now, but put all her correct clothes on her? Which had,
I probably wouldn't. Well,
I have everything. Actually, let me grab her.
What has transpired at the church is definitely gone too far.
definitely, and I agree. But what I will say, the insurgents and all them will now use that as "we told you so." This is a separate
Yeah.
incident.
Recruitment
This isn't-
propaganda.
Absolutely.
Yeah. You know, and you'll deal with it how you deem to deal with it, not how they tell you should be dealing
Yeah.
with it as a group. And that's the thing. They will go, "Oh, I told you so," you know, but you can't foresee everything, and that certainly wasn't
Yeah.
foreseeable. But
I
but
mean-
today, they left a tripwire and a landmine upstairs, so they rolled our 3-dial and put booby trapped upstairs in the piano house. Woodsman's folly.
I don't know what to think of that. I don't think that's right either.
Well, they left a note. He left a note saying, "Keep in your lane, fishermen. Now you'll see what happens," or words to that effect. So we've got it coming. And the thing is, again, because of recent events caused by the group, I'm surprised they haven't paid us a visit sooner. You know, but it's not related to, you know, it's what they, no, your circumstance is completely different to us. Is that a car?
I'm back.
I
Not
think that
me.
was Buttercup.
No, I think it was Buttercup.
Yeah. I just
Buttercup's
moved
on the car.
there.
Buttercup, there's your stuff.
Oh, where?
Sam's now getting your stuff for you.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
there's some of it here.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, so again, your circumstance is different to us. For us,
Down.
you know, it was, I can see them seeing that as retaliation. I'm not saying I agree with it, but again, I can see that them,
It is a sort
coming
of
to-
retaliation.
Yeah. because 3 of them
You're
got shot
correct
by
with
one of
that.
us.
You're correct with that. It is retaliation, but
Yeah.
I still don't think it's just justified. Honestly, doesn't sit
Not,
right with me.
but again, they're clowns. They're not going to look at justifying anything. You know, 3 of them got shot. One
Oh
of us
no.
threw a grenade in.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely makes sense for them. You know, theirs got hurt. They they want revenge. It's understandable. Any person, you know, at least most people would, you know, retaliate to something like that. I mean,
Yeah,
obviously,
any group would. Any group. If you
yeah.
so take away the group. If anybody got grenaded and shot up in their own base by
Oh,
another
thank
group,
you.
99% of those groups would do something about it. If not 100% of those groups would do something about it. So I don't,
Yeah,
that, but the church thing,
that
I
is
that is not clowning around. That is
no
them being
that
everything
is
that.
the clowns are, you know, they're making jokes, they're making games, and it's all fun and games and stuff. Yeah, but that was not fun and games, not at all. That was serious matter, and it was hurting of people physically and mentally, and it is
Yeah,
not only is it not okay, it's absolutely disgusting to hurt Buttercup like that. Yeah, I am totally not okay with that.
that shot or somebody chopping up wood. I thought I
I
heard it.
don't know. I don't hear nothing. Well, yeah, but
That sounded like a suppressed shot, unless that's the fireplace. No, that's chilly. I thought I heard like a suppressed. From that way, it sounded like. But I could be
which
wrong.
way?
To the south, southeast.
Mhm.
But I don't know for sure. You can hear little cracks and groans and stuff when people move sometimes.
We should be alright.
Oh yeah.
like to have one of these? Okay.
Hey Sam, did you guys get my hip pack and
thank
leather
you.
water bottle or no?
Oh, thank you.
No, I don't think so.
What type
Thank
of
you, thank
pickup
you.
were
That's
wearing?
amazing.
Good.
There's tactical vests, there's a mine or those gloves that are fine either.
Oh no, I mean, which hip pack did you have? What kind of?
Oh, I had a black one,
Oh.
and then I had my leather water bottle attached to it.
Do you think this one would be fine too? I brought this one today. It's
Yeah, that'll work for
kind of
now.
fitting, I suppose.
That's okay. That's okay. You can always make another leather water bottle. Thank
What's
you.
going on with your face?
Look what they did
Yesterday.
to me. They broke my
What
nose.
was that?
Jakal kept punching me in the face, and then he shot when he ran back in. We knocked
We try and
us
find a
out,
pickaxe from
and
somewhere.
I think everybody
Yeah, if
was
we can.
moving,
What time?
Yeah.
What
when I woke
what sort
up,
of what sort of time have you got?
Crust was not.
Probably
Jakal
got
ran
another
back in
hour.
by himself,
Yeah.
shot
We
Crust,
can-
Maybe it's a little bit
yeah,
longer.
I'm trying to think.
I just need to get a second win. I think I've been standing around still too long.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
am so sorry, but
I'm trying to think the best place because we don't want to really go. Because I hit Kozlovka before coming back to the embassy, and there's a base there, like say, right in the centre by the barn. Boar? Should we try boar?
Yeah, yeah.
They,
Do you know? I think is that where the children are rot on now?
They were torturing us.
Oh, is it?
I mean,
Well, there's a
I
big,
thought-
huge
I
base
know.
in the middle. I don't know who that
then they were
is.
shoving after the cut
That's
piece off
Castro
of,
and Cortez, just
Ah,
round
right.
the corner from the
cut
well.
piece off of Benjamin.
Yeah, but it's quite big, and it had all about
Picked
rot on
up
it, and I
and was
didn't know if
shoving
that
it
was
in
them
my
or not.
face, telling me to eat it.
So I think they've been paying them visits.
Ah,
I
right.
heard
Okay,
that
okay.
The children
That
are,
is
I mean, I could be
seriously
wrong, but I heard the
Yeah,
children
it was
were
bad.
up
I'll
in the
have to tell you.
castle
I'll
where
have to tell
Eric
you
the
what
Great
happened.
used to live at four,
No, that
that
wasn't
three,
the
three
kidnapping.
valleys.
They
Will
tortured.
pay.
Got you,
tortured
got you. But
Benjamin,
yeah,
let-
let's
oh,
head there.
is it-
Kraz, and then
They
kept-
must.
They didn't cut any
Yeah.
any pieces off me.
Yeah,
the one
I'd like
that
just
was going
avoid
crazy was
avoid
Jakal.
Kozlovka because I hit that and there was nothing there.
Yeah. I did
And then-
Boren and the West Evac the other day, and I must have been following someone because
But yeah,
it
they
was
had us.
every
they
door
had
was
us
open and
when
there was not a
Jakal ran
single
back
thing
in
there.
with me.
So there must have
Yeah.
been
You
loot
know,
That
taken
when
up.
can
everybody-
But
happen.
yeah.
That is
when they were
demoralising,
leaving.
isn't it?
It's
That
The
is
whole
actually
way.
demoralising
I was like,
when it-
fuck.
I know. Here, hang on a second. Hang on a minute.
Yeah,
Oopsie.
I should have space to be able to put it in my. How
Yeah.
big does it take in your backpack? Is it 3?
Two
Yeah, I should have
by-
enough space.
Is it 2 or 3? I can't remember.
I've got space. I've got space
Cool.
to put it in my bag, so we're not triple carrying. Yeah, we're probably going to go, Buttercup.
Okay.
We're going to
You
go
know
and
what,
look for a
I'll do-
pickaxe.
Okay. I don't know if I can wake up at all tomorrow. Look around because we sometimes find those pickaxes up here. And if I
Yeah.
find one, I'll come down and help you guys build a stove.
Perfect, thank you.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah,
I mean, we
I'll
can have a
go-
quick look through when we go, just in
Well,
case,
no.
'cause that is better than.
I'll let everybody know here to keep an eye out for a pickaxe.
Yeah, like I say, it was brilliant because we found one at the barn just where the Trailblazers used to be yesterday.
Oh.
Perfect, but
Fuck me.
then we had nowhere to keep it, and somebody literally
what?
came through 20 minutes after I put it in there and stole it.
You guys have food to take on the road. So you're not hungry.
I'll take one piece if
Okay, here.
I should
Yeah,
be
I don't know.
alright.
I don't know. There was a couple pieces of it.
If I can take one, that'll be good.
Let me grab you a couple. Let's see. There's 2 more pieces of pumpkin. Do you guys want a piece of pumpkin each?
Oh, that'd be great. Thank you.
Okay, here's 2 more pieces of pumpkin.
Thank you.
That are cooked.
Thank you.
But
Perfect.
give you more, but I don't see any more cooked food in you.
No, it's all good.
No,
It's all good.
we're good. Yeah, we're good. We'll get this down. Listen, if we see an animal, I've got a suppressor so we can take it down.
Okay.
I found a cow yesterday, and that
Oh.
was
If you guys get really hungry, because I forgot I found this when I was
No, we're good.
looking
We're,
around.
we're,
over
No,
the
we're good,
fire
we're good,
pit.
we're good.
Vertical was just telling me what they were doing.
There's a lunch meat.
Oh, hello.
Hi there,
Hello.
Oh, hello,
Hi,
Anne.
Buttercup.
Oh, did you get back up here yesterday?
I did not to take a rather long nap, but I made sure that Sam
Oh.
knew what you needed me to convey. So
I felt so bad. I just couldn't continue to go
no. I realized what happened. I was trying to navigate by the sun, and I got the time of day
I
wrong.
figured out. Well, when I
Yeah.
walked back up today, I figured out. I think we made 2 big circles.
Yeah, I think so, because I think we were going to the
So-
east when I wanted to go to the west.
Yeah,
and so
that's
it
what I
just
figured
all
out. 'Cause
kind of
remember,
discombobulated. But you know, when you get shot in the middle of the
It's
street,
right.
you
I
know, your
know.
brain's a little scrambled. You
I was
know.
all discombobbled too. But yeah,
Oh, yeah.
And when I seen that church before I went to sleep, I said,
Mhm.
we're back where we started. There's the
Oh,
church
geez.
again.
Excuse me.
That's funny.
Can I
Sorry.
let go?
Sorry.
Yeah. But yeah, so I figured we had to have been going east instead of
Oh,
west.
sure. Hi there.
But
How
we made
are
it.
y'all doing today?
We're surviving. We're surviving.
Yeah, I know. I know it's been a real tough time.
Did you get any of her stuff, Ann?
Oh, not yet. I'll worry about that in a minute. I wanted to visit with these two fellas and you
Okay.
and Oogme and Sam for a second.
Yeah. Yeah. So we're not. So currently, you know, in Cherna where the military is on the hill,
Yeah.
we are in a piano house. So we've got
Oh, I
two
see.
sort of groups
Mhm.
going at the
You want me
moment.
to go tell you what happened?
Unfortunately.
Well, they're talking to Ann.
Sure. So, yeah, we don't agree with how things have developed. You know, so we just took a little step away from the main embassy. We're still Woodsman. We're still
Sure,
trying to do our
sure.
thing, but there's ways of doing things and ways of not doing things, and you know, we've had a disagreement on the level of
I see.
escalation for the action involved. So it's not very Woodsman-like, and we know Gideon's not himself. So we're just trying to work things out because, you're just trying to work things out. So if you need anything, we've got some shelters down by the piano house. There's not much there, but anything we find, we put in the shelters for anybody to take. You know, we're not going to be exclusive. You know, so we're just on the search for a pickaxe just to get a stone oven up.
Sure.
So we're close enough, but we're far enough away for. Again, until we sort something out, we're just trying to do what we usually do without interference from anybody.
Well, I just hate to hear that. I feel like I've been a little bit out of the loop of what's happening because I've stopped by the embassy a few times, but I've never been able to catch anybody, and I've just kind of been hearing about, you know, what happened with Gideon, kind of.
Yeah.
Secondhand.
So from first hand, and I'll keep it as brief because it is quite a lot.
Oh, I know.
So from first hand, the insurgents caught me and Gideon in like Western Prigorochy, the industrial. They knocked me out, kidnapped Gideon, and then a day or so later, Gideon comes back to the embassy, like a new Gideon, very on edge, very angry, and he gave direction that, you know, we're only here to help the freshies. You know, any of the bad groups come through, they aren't welcome. And I said, what do you mean by aren't welcome? Well, we tell them to leave. And I said, okay, well, what if they choose not to leave? What do we do? Well, you ask them again. I said, okay, but what if you ask them again and they refuse to leave? Well, you shoot them.
Oh, goodness.
So that's not Gideon. That's not normal Gideon.
No.
Now things can go on. We've had our issues in the past with some of the different groups with things that have happened. Some we may have been responsible for, but the most of the part we do tend to be like the punch bag. But we've always been that way, and not saying it's a good way of surviving, but we've always been that way. And the Woodsman have been there for now nearly 3 years by sticking to what they believe in, and this sudden change up isn't very Woodsman-like. Now, it might be necessary in certain circumstances, but not. And I was, we had a little disagreement then, and so I left the embassy with Monk and Jack at the time. And then we found out, and again, this is straight from the source, then we found out Gideon, in a fit of rage or coerced by the insurgent, threw a grenade into Green Mountain. And that is not very Gideon-like either, regardless of what has gone on. And he didn't care who was in there either.
Wow.
And it gets worse. So we then go up to Green Mountain, myself and Jack, to try and explain to the clowns. Now, obviously, with what happened yesterday, if you just please think of this as a separate incident before yesterday's atrocity. We go up there to explain that Gideon's not himself, and can we, can there be like no reaction for what Gideon's done, because what he's like. That isn't very Gideon-like. And I won a game, and they said, "Oh,
sorry.
Was that you?"
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
Oh,
It was just that pumpkin.
All right. I'll stand away from you then.
Good job with soft
nice
beans.
fibre. Where was I?
Don't hold this against Gideon. It's
Yeah,
his.
and they agreed.
You know how he is.
Yeah, they agreed. They agreed to not do any action, which we were grateful for at the time. And then Jack shot 3 clowns in Green Mountain, dropped his armband, and said, "I'm joining the insurgency of Mr. Churches,"
No.
and then ran off. Absolutely.
My God.
So I'm left there with Sam in Green Mountain with 2 dead clowns and an unconscious worm, not really knowing what had gone on.
Hell.
And then obviously another clown woke up, and I woke up on the coast, which I don't blame them for in that circumstance. So from the outside, the Woodsman have tried to blow up the clowns and shot 3 of them in their base. That's what it looks like on the outside. So, so it is, so the clowns aren't particularly fond of us at the moment. However, what happened yesterday at the church, that's not acceptable. That's not acceptable at all. And I was actually...
I was just real confused.
Yeah, I still am. I still am. I don't know what hold they've got over him or what. I don't know. It's very difficult to...
Right. Well, do you know that Crest fella?
I've met him here. He lives up the hill.
I heard that, and apparently with Gumdrop, who they were searching for, as far as I understand, and they thought that they were harboring Gumdrop here.
I know nothing.
Oh, you didn't know where they were. Oh, well, no. I would, so, because I wasn't involved in any of that, but I had this conversation with Chris, because I came up here just to say hi and check in and everything, and so I ran into him, and he said that he had just been robbed by Jakal, him and some other fella, and then we just kind of ducked into a shed just because I had some chicken to cook up and stuff, and we were just talking, and he was saying how it seemed like there was going to be a civil war between the clowns, and you know, he didn't really go into any other details, but it seems like he knows more than he was letting on about this gumdrop thing, because when poor Buttercup was getting mutilated in that church, and after I'd been shot, he was keeping his mouth shut when he knew a bunch of stuff that they were trying to get information out of everybody for. So I don't know. I was just really frustrated to hear that, because, you know, we just had such a long conversation and everything.
Yeah.
But it seems to me like, it just seems to me like the insurgency is trying to tear everybody apart, you know, and not, you know, and so they're trying to destroy these groups, not through just physical violence, but from, you know, sowing seeds of discord and, you know, kind of dissent among people too, and you can't trust anybody, and this is just, it's awful. It's just so awful.
Yeah. It is, and again, it's confusing, because, you know, they're probably sat on the hill overwatching, having a little laugh, how things are progressing, you know, how we're infighting now, and the thing is, now we all know the clowns are from the Dark Carnival, and they, you know, they've always got the ability to be dark, you know, but they will use this as propaganda. Now, it's not right what happens, but they will say, "Oh, we told you so." But we always know the clowns are capable of stuff. You know, we don't agree with it, but they are, because they are clowns and they are dark. You know, Dark Carnival. Oh, thank you.
Sorry.
No, you'll find him.
But yeah, it's
I was just so concerned about Gideon, because I was on the radio the day he went missing, and I think Sam was starting to tell me about it, and I was still working at the gas station at the time, and I had a customer come by, and then I got back on the radio, and it was silent because everybody was out searching for Gideon, and I didn't know what was going on, and then I felt bad because I would have wanted to help and everything, but I was stuck at the station.
Yeah.
Anyway, that was just that weekend was the wild weekend in general. So
it was.
But yeah, I'm so sorry to hear, you know, that there's been so many problems down there at the embassy, and that you've had to seek refuge elsewhere.
Yeah, it is. You know, I always say, I think I said to you before, you know, they'll never stop us. They just slow us down, and they've slowed us really, you know, down at the moment. But no, there's a hope again, and I hope there's something can be done about Gideon. I don't know what, you know, him, Harry, Irish, go back, you know, years. I don't know. This is just a complete. There's no subtle change. This was just a complete change of mentality.
I can't even imagine what they did to him while he was being held captive. You know, I can't even imagine it.
We don't know, and that's the thing. You know, we all would like to think we'd do the right thing when we're not, but we've not been in his shoes. We'd all like to think we'd refuse them and do this, but you have to go what they go through to have an understanding of what's making them doing what they're doing. But again, it's I don't know what he's, you know, he's definitely more friendlier with them, and after everything they've done to us, that's the biggest thing. It's not so much having changed his views on things, it's the fact that he's far more aligned to them and communicative with them after, you know, they've terrorized us for the last 6 months or so. Absolutely terrorized us, yeah.
Yes.
And that's all forgotten for that, Brandon.
Well, if there's anything I can do to help, I want to support y'all as best as I can.
Oh, well, very much appreciated.
Oh yeah. I was so it was my very last day. I'd put in my notice with the gas station, and I
Get on
was
up.
gathering up all my stuff, and I accidentally.
Harry Churches. That's Harry Churches. Just be careful. That's Roy. That's Roy and Harry. Roy the rodent.
We try and get away.
We're not shooting. We're not shooting.
Should we sneak out the back?
The trouble is, there might be people overwatching.
From the gas station.
They've probably seen us come in here. I wouldn't be surprised.
Get over here.
Yeah, they're out. That's Roy and Harry are out there.
Yeah.
No, I know.
Hate that gas station.
Oh.
Yeah. This is, yeah.
I hope they don't start shooting.
They would have done that. They've come to talk. They've come to either gloat or they probably
I
know
don't
we're
wanna
all in
talk
here
to
as
them.
well.
I don't want to talk to him right.
Oh, they come next to see
Yeah.
everything.
They've definitely come to talk unless if they wouldn't, then they would be just in the hills.
Well, they've got people still in the hills, I guarantee you. They've still got people
Oh,
in the
yeah.
hills.
for sure.
Well, you know,
No,
you remember
they,
that old
they
movie
would
from,
only be,
you
they
know,
would only be
years ago,
shooting
the
at
Hills
us
Have
already
Eyes.
if they didn't come to talk. They are here to talk. Well, they may.
They
start
what find out
pushing
about
from the
yesterday, I
hills.
reckon.
Cool.
Yeah. Do you think Sam will handle this alone, or should I go over there?
That's
I
up
don't
to
wanna
you.
talk
That's
to
up.
you.
Are you on quiet voices?
I am.
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
I am.
But
Yeah,
if
yeah,
somebody's
no,
on the
yes.
other side of the fence, they'll be able to hear us.
Oh, this is a nice
Yeah.
tent.
Yeah,
Oh,
just if
there's-
we're over by the fence, if somebody's outside
Yeah, well-
the fence, they'll hear us.
Hey, Buttercup. Here's some painkillers for you. Hope this will make you feel a bit better.
I'm so sorry.
They broke her fucking nose. Can you believe that?
Yesterday was just like a whirlwind.
It was horrible.
I was just, like I said, like I was telling, Mr. Rusty there, I was more confused than anything because they were.
Yeah, I've got no real interest in
Right now-
speaking to him.
Right now, hearing all this, all I want to do is just take my fucking brass knuckles and do
Oh.
what Jackal did to Buttercup to him. Just hit him in the face, straight in the face, break his nose, break his jaw, even better. And,
I'm feeling that same way
I
about
probably
that
won't.
Crest fella too.
really,
Anybody
what
want
was that?
this?
What did Crest do?
Well, he withheld information.
Yeah,
Well,
you know,
Well, yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah, I-
that's probably led to.
yeah, they
lot more
really got
suffering
mad
then.
when they. Well, I didn't get to finish telling you the rest.
Yeah.
Slingshots.
They'll
I
probably
didn't get to
come to
finish
offer
telling
their
you the rest.
assistance with the clowns
But me.
if the helping hands want to go
Mhm.
against them.
Right.
Because
You know, just,
after they
recruit them to their,
they tortured
you know,
Benjamin.
terrible cabal.
Is
I'll
the-
tell you
is the
rest
pain-
of it.
Yeah, you can tell me the rest. Right? Is the pain a bit better at least now?
Yeah,
That's good to know.
those
Okay,
guys still
something.
out there.
Yeah, they're out there.
guess move this out here so we could use the stuff that just be using in the courtyard.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is here, I mean, they've come to talk, although they'd have took pot shots or at least shot at the walls to get us on the radio. You know, we know how they do their business, and there'll be times like this where, you know, what they put out will sound quite attractive because of what's just happened, you know, and if you didn't know anything different as a survivor, you'd believe them wholeheartedly because you've seen it with your own eyes.
Well, that's how fascists work. You know, that's the fascist playbook.
You think they know already?
Oh, absolutely. They've known something's gone on. They probably saw it happening or heard the shots or something.
Sure.
It wouldn't surprise me. And like you said yourself, there's a few people there who, you know, will pass on the clowns, and it don't, you know, regardless, they expect them to do it anyway.
Gideon to know. I didn't want Gideon.
He'll probably know. You know, and this is a sort of thing that, yes, a level of response is understandable, you know, but so the stuff that happened between us and them has got nothing to do with this event. So this was already done before they done what they did, but it'll get roped in.
Okay, real quick, everyone, focus. We just had the insurgency here at the front door.
Yep.
I don't know if you might have heard it. Okay.
We
I might
didn't
want
get
to
a
stay here for.
conversation. We just knew they were out there.
Might want to stay here for a minute.
Sure.
They sent their regards, Rusty, specifically to you. I don't know.
Yeah, they saw us
great.
coming.
Sure,
they
they did.
probably followed us.
They might have heard
Probably
you,
followed us all the way here.
or they've heard you walk around the wall, I think.
Possibly.
Either way, you know, I'm just telling you guys to stay put for a moment. You know, just if we're planning to leave, just stay here for a bit longer, just so that they're out of the area.
Like I say, they came to talk, didn't they? They didn't come to shoot. They obviously come to gloat
True.
about something.
Yeah, they were
But you
gloating.
still never know
but
what they would be
But
up
they all
to.
had, and they all had their guns out. So I'd rather have you guys
sure.
be safe. All right.
I
It's
have.
just a risk.
Rusty will tell you. I've told them to put their guns away before.
Absolutely.
Did they listen?
They sure did.
They did. That's surprising.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but they were on my territory then. But I don't work at the gas station anymore, so.
They don't usually.
What do you not? Are you not at the station?
No, I decided to. I just wanted to do some traveling, but you know, they're still good friends, and you know, I could go back probably
I
whenever I want.
see.
You know, I just wanted to get out there and do a little traveling and see, you know, see more things.
Oh, so are you like out from them, or are you just like taking a little break, taking a tour, and then returning?
Right. Well, I'm well, I guess you know we'll probably call it a sabbatical, but you know, we'll see.
I see.
Yeah, but all is well. All is well.
Yeah.
But what I was saying though, when ironically they walked up was my very last day. I'd given my notice at the station. I was gathering all my stuff up. I accidentally grabbed something that did not belong to me, and I had it on my person. And Harry Churches and Irish tracked me all the way from the station to the Overlook, and confronted me in the middle of the day, right there at the Overlook, confronted me about it. And I was just that was the day that Gideon returned home. So I don't like the timing was weird about that to me because that was like first thing in the morning. And anyway, it was just, it blew me away that, you know, they tracked me all the way, you know, from Electro up to Steroid.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
Well, they would have been in the hills opposite. They saw you leave, and they do it to us all the time, you know. They bump into us, they come out of the woods, they caught me and Gideon unawares. And they they're good
They're
at
very
what
good
they
at
do.
scouting and overwatching
Yeah.
and tracking people as well. They have, at least some of them, they have military experience.
Oh, certainly.
Yeah.
Most certainly.
Oh yeah.
I think they're also, preying on some of these highly impressionable folks too. Because they're, being told this tale about, this their noble cause that they've got and everything. And so I think that's probably how they got some of the newer members,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you don't know
If you
any
end up
different, they
hearing-
are quite plausible. And if you,
Sure,
Give me a moment,
sure.
yeah, I'm
if that was the
talking
first
something
time
in my
you'd
head.
met the
Okay.
clowns
Oh,
and that
okay.
happened to you, you'd believe them wholeheartedly. And I can see that.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know.
No, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Their core belief. I also do believe that their core beliefs are not that wrong. They do have some good points in the core belief, but
Mhm.
as I said, the just the execution of their beliefs
Mhm.
is another story, to say the least.
Oh yeah, certainly.
Oh.
You know, it's good. You want to change things for the better. You don't want those bandits to run around and hurt other people. And I understand that, and it's a good cause, but it's not gonna stop it if you just become the bandit yourself and start shooting up
Well,
other
sure.
innocent people.
Yeah, that's the
You know,
that's the crux
it's
of it,
a
I think. Yeah,
good-hearted idea, wrong approach. Simply as that.
absolutely.
Do you guys need anything?
No, we were gonna head out, but I mean it's one of them. They're probably still
yeah.
watching.
Yeah.
Hey, do you have
I
a
think-
sharpening stone?
And it was
if
also
you
2
don't
hours
mind
ago.
me-
It's very
Yeah.
likely.
Yeah.
I could
Yeah.
imagine that they would not start, firing upon you. But still, we don't want to risk it, do we? We don't
No,
want to
no.
risk any casualties
I mean,
today.
they bumped
Not
into us.
today, not
Tino
today.
and Harry bumped into me and Monk in the trees. No, I've got a couple. Thank you. I've got a couple.
Oh, okay.
Thank
Because the
you.
big axes take a bit to sharpen.
Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, we're just after, just trying to carry on without people trying to dictate to us or bully us, And I do understand, you have to stick up for yourselves, but there's ways of doing it and ways of not doing it. And if you're not, if you're not comfortable, there's levels of escalation. Some groups will shoot you in the face as much as talk to you if you do something
Oh,
wrong.
sure.
But that's their way of surviving.
Hey, Woodsman, do you know if Sam got my R12?
I don't know.
Well, I was, I'd run into Mr. Thatcher down there at Solnechny, so I was up here just because I was looking for supplies that I was going to take back to him. I was just collecting some things to help. I was going to make him a couple extra little shelters because he's got, a little spot on the road and everything, so... That was my plan for the day yesterday that got completely disrupted.
Yeah, and that can happen.
Yeah.
That can happen. It's just I mean, they're not shooting at us, but I think it's because they're achieving what they want to achieve, so they'll only do that. I think, I just don't see the point in talking to them
Right.
at this moment.
I guess somebody took R12.
I mean, Sam had one on her. She had one on her, but But unfortunately, if ever I get coasted, anything I get back is a bonus. I always assume I've
Oh, I
lost
know. Well, I'm
Yeah.
glad I got my hat. I got my hat and my backpack back. And my boots. So I'm happy.
Oh, that's good. That's real good.
Do you need a sewing kit, Anne?
Oh, I've got
You can
one.
have-
No, I've
Oh.
got one. Yeah, I just didn't think it was worth to patch up these old jeans.
Yeah, no problem.
What kind
I
of
certainly
pants do you
appreciate it.
normally wear?
Really, you know, whatever I can find. I do, you know, I like a cargo pant, you know, or a combat pant.
Yeah.
But yeah. But you know, jeans will do if you gotta. The one thing that I was real sad about losing was a mail pouch. Do
Oh,
you
I think we have
think
a
I
spare
could?
one in here you can have.
Yeah,
Let me see. Yeah, let me look at them a second.
thank you.
Stuff in them, I think.
Yeah, I had a pouch and a couple pens and just some paper, but you know, certainly settle for just a pouch.
What color pin do you like?
Anything is fine. Just as long as it's got ink in it, you know.
I don't want to drop it on that one. Yeah, because we've got green pins, red.
Blue or black is fine.
Yeah, we got some blue. Well,
that's
here,
just fine.
one of those pouches are empty. Thanks. So grab one that's empty, and then the other ones have
Okay.
pins and stuff in it. So grab out a couple
Sure.
pins that they like.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's wonderful. That's real wonderful.
Yeah.
Should we make a break for it?
Yeah, shit. Ready when you are.
Get out
Be
in a break.
Be careful, because
Yeah.
if they heard you guys in here, they might
They probably
I
are.
might,
talking.
Ah, fuck 'em, we can't.
I might as well go.
we can't hide forever.
too,
Yeah.
That way, y'all are
Well-
opening the door more than once.
Or
we'll
you can
probably go
jump
off
out.
the roof. Yeah, we'll jump out.
Okay.
What time are you guys going to
That's
sleep?
fine.
Are you staying awake a little while longer?
Possibly, yeah. We're just going to try and see if we can find a pickaxe and head
Okay.
back. I mean, they're probably going to follow us. We're going to have to try and be a bit sneaky on how we go
Well,
and try and lose them in the trees, hopefully.
I mean, if you guys were gonna go to sleep, you're welcome to go to sleep in
Oh,
here.
thank you.
You.
Yeah,
I'm just thinking,
thank
Rusty, do you want to
We'll,
decide which way we're going now in here so we don't separate? So
Yeah,
we're
I reckon.
run straight that
I
way
reckon we go. Yeah, and then are
to
we
the
gonna
tree
still
line,
do what
then
we
left.
said? Have you-
Yeah. So run that way
Tree line,
to the
then
tree
left.
line, then left.
Do you want me to
as
open
if we're
the
going.
gate for you?
No, we'll
instead of
jump
having to
down
get up on the roof?
because they'll see the
We'll
gate
jump
open.
down.
Yeah, they'll see the gate open.
Sure,
Oh, there's a
sure,
shot,
for
wasn't
sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
No, I
Is
think
that a shot
Sam's
then?
up there.
I don't think so.
I don't know, did somebody... I heard a noise, but I thought it was
Is
Cameron.
not someone walking above her?
Possibly.
Somebody
Let's
just
go for
knocked
it.
over, did they?
Yeah.
You know where to jump
Well, you
down
won't
now
be
since
so
they moved
safe.
stuff around.
Yeah. Nice to meet you again, Anne. Nice to meet you again.
Okay. You know where to
Yeah,
jump down from since they moved it?
Yeah. Probably going to run straight into them, but hey ho.
Yeah, well.
Bye, Woodsman.
Bye bye.
Be safe.
Bye.
Yeah.
I know, shit myself there. Who's that?
That is. I'll remember it in a minute. He had a megaphone.
Ah, right, okay. I thought he was in the tree. I was like, fucking hell.
Absolutely sounded like it. they catch us in the wild, that's a different thing, but I'm not.
Yeah.
Gotta make sure we don't go too close to the clown towns either.
Yeah. I tell you what, you and Buttercup should start a talk show. Bloody hell!
Yeah, well,
It's good to get all the info. It's good to get.
interacting with people. Innit?
No, I know, mate. I know.
People, isn't it?
I know, man.
Because I mean, next time you can catch people up on stuff.
No, it's cool.
You know, get involved.
What do you mean, get involved?
No, I mean, as in speak to people. Because
I
if
do.
not, I will, and that's the problem.
You've obviously not seen my write-ups.
No. Yeah, you know what I'm like when I get started.
I'm only taking the mick, you know. Like,
in.
just no need to be, no need to be catty about it. I was
cut
only
in.
joking.
You should cut in and keep me more brief.
No,
You know
it
what
sounds.
I'm like
No,
when
mate.
I start.
I've been working in the background, to be honest. I've been thinking in my head.
Right, so we've got that dodgy summer camp up here, so if we cut across here,
Yeah.
now in our luck we'll bump into Blackthorn.
Yeah.
There is a boar up there if you want. You don't get a lot of meat off them, no, do you?
Yeah. Just a lot of fat.
And it is in the middle of an open field,
Yeah.
like we are.
Yeah.
one in the shed here. How good would
Yeah,
that be?
that'd be ace. To be honest, with it being a Friday, I don't need to sleep for a little while, to be fair.
Say it again, sorry.
I say I don't need to sleep for a little while, to be fair.
Oh, yeah, I'm the same. I'm the same. That's annoying because I had one yesterday and it was gone within.
Yeah.
I managed to dig in those poles. You see, I managed to dig in the gate posts.
Yeah.
I thought, yeah, because someone stole the shovel after I found the wire. But they actually took it from upstairs behind the door. So then I had to find something else. Unfortunately, I found a pickaxe. Was able to do the job. Do you think Gideon was overwatching, or Jack was overwatching? Are they that in cahoots with them?
And what worries me is when Jack was overwatching the embassy and saw you guys yesterday. Obviously, he didn't know that at the time, but why is he watching the embassy? Like, it's their embassy? Well, it's our embassy, but you know what I mean? We're current custodians of it.
Clowns.
Yeah, maybe he's...
Like I say, I don't. But there was two other people that we saw. I don't know if that's who he meant.
Yeah.
Because we saw two people come from the fishing spot.
Maybe he just said there's a couple of guys with guns out around the embassy. And then because I hadn't seen you guys rock up, I was like, shit, it could be them.
Oh shit. Yeah, we need to... Yeah, that's Blackthorn can see us from the castle there.
Yeah.
Sam gave me a fishing rod as well.
Oh, nice. I was just thinking, can a pickaxe go on your tool attachment on your backpack?
No, it's your shoulder or in your bag. I think I've got space in my bag.
Oh, nice.
I have. We cut straight up there when we go. if we see the clowns.
Yeah, let's see what happens if we see them, I suppose. That was a bit close.
Yeah.
What's that? Is that Komirova or whatever?
It's up that way. It's up. No, not Komarovo. It's the clown towns.
Ah, right, okay. Zelenogorsk.
No. There's two. I'd have to look at the map.
Ah, noise. I thought it was where is Komirova where the red barn is? Sorry, the big red building.
That's Kozlovka.
Ah, Kozlovka, that's it. Yeah.
And that is. It could be Starry Silver or VMC sort of way. Bible.
Yeah.
Because you're not far from. Before you get Campanino is quite close to the airfield, so
Yeah.
That's all up that way, I think.
Every time I come to Paul, there's wolves.
Yeah, same. Sometimes I can outrun them if they're preoccupied.
Yeah.
You can hear them now.
Yeah.
Over that way.
Oh, dogs. That was very close.
I think that might have been in my head.
Right, okay. I shit myself.
that was in my head, although we have got wolves coming.
Yeah, no, it's nice.
Yeah, I may have a little bulldog that wants some attention, and if she
Aw.
doesn't, she kicks off.
Yeah, bless.
I think I saw something where somebody's having a go at their dog, saying you're always barking and there's nothing there, and they go back to them, that's why there's nothing there.
Yeah. Yeah. They're definitely getting closer.
Yeah. I've got pistol as well, silenced pistol.
Yeah, snap. It's just if we can find something to stand on.
These are probably going to be dogs. Yeah, we got the hay bales here.
Fuck.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Holy fuck. I need to
That
reload.
might be legacy.
Fuck's sake. Do we need the meat or is the two open, do you reckon?
Two open, I think.
Yeah,
and we've probably
yeah.
peppered it a little bit as well.
Ah, shit, yeah, you're right.
We're quite close to Green Mountain.
Yeah.
Oh, the convoy's there, Dread.
Do you reckon it's worth it?
No,
Might as well. No?
I really don't. It's definitely there. I mean, we haven't got any, unless we can trade up for stuff, we haven't got anywhere we can leave it.
Yeah, yeah, we've got nowhere to leave it and then...
We can if you want. We can if you want.
I'll leave it up to you. I'll leave it to you, boss.
We'll see if any infected are up. If there's no infected are up, somebody's been through. We did find an SVD at a heli crash.
Yeah.
As well.
What type of convoy is that? Is it a military one or?
Yes, so there could be all sorts of goodies there. But potentially clowns as well. Last one when I found 3 guns.
Yeah.
It's got rounds in it, this house. There's a round there on the floor for you.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
I can't see any infected there. We can risk it if you want.
I'll take your lead. You're the boss.
Let's go for it, eh?
Should one of us overwatch?
Yeah. Do you want?
Do you want me to run down
I-
and you overwatch? You're probably a better shot than I am.
So if anything happens, just head towards the sun. If you can. But
Yeah.
I just... Oh, the infected, they just popped in.
Yeah.
Let's go for it. Let's both go for it.
Okay.
We'll loot it quicker then.
Yeah. Hang on, I'll make space in my backpack to get larger items in case there's any guns. Yeah, I've made room in the backpack for large items.
Yeah. I'm just going to take my pistol out and start. I'm not going to bother finding that out. Yeah, I have to make this quick.
Yep. Yep. Do you want to do the first vehicle, then like bunny hop? I'll do the next one, then you do the one after that.
Or just try and clear them. Just try and clear them. I'll go left-hand side if you go right-hand side.
Okay. Yep.
And we'll just.
Holy fuck.
I don't think it's anything. Oh, you got a plate. Fantastic.
Yeah. I'll not be wearing it. We can trade it in.
Nah, keep it on if you want.
I'll just probably lose it.
I got some two pants. That was about it. But the plate is a good find.
Yeah, I've kept my vest just in case we want to trade it in, or if you want to wear it, because I found when I put them on I get shot.
You'd be surprised that can save you. What condition is it in?
It's badly damaged, it's not even worth anything.
Well, if somebody's got loads of epoxy, I got a pair of pants and a flashbang and a smoke. I think that's been hit. Somebody might have left that if they didn't have the epoxy.
I picked up everything I just need to sort through. It was like weapon attachments and stuff, nothing major.
Yeah, like I said, I've got some pants I'm going to put on because these combat pants. Down here, these little.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I can't put my gun away, so I'll need to sort stuff out. I'm not bothered about this plate carrier.
I mean, I'll wear it if you don't want to wear it.
Yeah, you take it. You know what I mean. You're the leader as well, so we need to protect you more.
No, I mean,
Well,
I appreciate that, but yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't like wearing them, to be honest, because it just attracts attention that I can't handle.
I'll see if I can put it in my bag for now. Because of that. How much space does that take? Let me put you into there. Let me just sort through this.
Do you need any sewing kits? I've got like 5 on us.
I've got 3. I got 2. Sorry. I've got 2.
I didn't know you were a smoker.
It's just handy for keep and I can't pick those that flashbang or that thing up. They're handy for keeping lighters in.
I'll take the flashbang and the smoke for.
Oh, yeah.
If we put it in the boom boom,
So
we might be able to
Paul's
trade them for our life.
Yeah. Boar is just over that hill, isn't it? Straight through there. Somebody set up a base in Negan's barn again. Are you good to?
Yeah,
do you
good
need
to
a leather kit for your boots?
Ah, fuck's sake. Let me just quickly try. I might. They must have literally just gone. Perfect, good to go.
Yeah, so far there's a barn there's a base in the centre of town, and there's a base in that red brick barn.
Yeah.
So the helping hand said if we've got anything we need to stash with them, because we haven't really got anything secure, but because we dropped off that VSD, but I don't want to use
shit.
them as...
Shit.
Was it you guys that hit the military convoy over at Green Mountain?
We ran past
Like that
it.
shit is never there. Like those tanks are never there. The one time I wake up, Detto's dead all around it. Did you loot it? If you did, that's okay. I don't care. But
Well, you can have
what a
this.
disappointment. No, I don't care. I don't care. I don't want anything. Wait, you're not Jack, are you?
No, it's
No.
DREDD. It's DREDD. It's DREDD.
Alright.
We saw your housewarming that you left us in the piano house
What do you mean? What piano house?
in Prigorocki.
Yeah, that's not of us. Yesterday we were quite busy over at the Helping Hand, and that's it. We've been sleeping ever since.
So there was somebody broke in, left a landmine and a tripwire with a flashbang, and said,
My flashbang is right
Yep.
here.
yeah, well, there was a note from A. Jackal saying, Woodsman, stay in your lane, fisherman, you'll get what's coming to you.
Yeah, that's
So-
not me. That's not me at all. If I don't leave notes like that, Rusty, if I wanted to kill you, I would have shot you right there and then. But
Yeah.
I'm actually on my way to go see Booger Aller. He lives over there in K-Town. We helped him build. You wanna walk and talk? I don't want to get sniped by
Yeah.
You're not gonna pull out your gun on me, are you?
No.
No, we're not.
No.
I know Rusty won't, but I don't know about the other Woodsman.
I'm a pacifist.
No, he's
I'm a
saying-
pacifist.
he's saying we don't. We're on the same wavelength.
You know, Rusty,
I
I want to
think-
apologize for you getting shot yesterday. Clowns heard the
No.
gunshot, woke up, and they didn't know you weren't in on it, you know?
So in this instance, I fully understand what happened. I fully understand what it looks like. So that I've got I did bump into Mango straight afterwards, but I purposely didn't come back. We've been hoodwinked, you know. I think I'll take your word that you didn't leave us a surprise. So I think we've been hoodwinked.
Rusty,
I think it's been
if I wanted
Harry
to use,
pretending to
if
be
I
you
wanted
guys.
to use a landmine, is that a landmine you said, or a claymore landmine? I would
Landmine and
have
a
used it
tripwire.
for something a lot more funny than a Woodsman, you know? You know, I could have put it where there's the Minutemen. I could have put it outside the Fireflies. Why would I give a fuck about Woodsman? The fuck? I don't
Harry
care.
also has form for doing that.
Do you have that note on you?
It
Can I
could
see
be.
it?
It's still in the base.
Wait, you guys don't live in the embassy anymore? I went there yesterday to see if you guys are home.
Not at the moment. No, we heard you come past the piano house.
Which piano house? The one in the industrial?
Yes, the one by Hillary.
Can you speak a little louder, Rusty, please? When I get away from you, I can't hear you.
Sorry.
You're fine.
The one near Hillary. There's some shelters outside facing the dockside. We're just trying to maintain what we usually do. That's interesting. Again, like I say,
I had this note. It was at the embassy. It's a note for you. I was actually coming to give it to you yesterday, but I couldn't find you. I swear.
And do you want this?
Nah, keep it. It's your note.
So it was written in green TEDx font.
Yeah, like evil font.
Handwriting.
Yeah, I don't write in that font, so it's not me. They're trying to make me appear creepy, which I'm not. I'm a gentleman. I have a very pleasant writing calligraphy, you know. You should know. Wait, where the fuck is Rusty? Oh. You should know. If you go down to Wormagars, all the notes over there, they're mine. You'll see my handwriting. You'll see.
Yeah, I see how easy it is to jump to conclusions.
Yeah.
You know, Rusty, I do everything Worm tells me to do, and the last thing Worm wants me to do is kill a fisherman. And also, thinking a fisherman is not really going to appease the lady at all, you know? It's quite boring. Come, let's go in this building right here and let's talk in there. It's much safer. It seems like Bugger Aller isn't home, but he lives in that garage over there. Him and Dammit. They're friends of the carnival, you know?
Do you know who's in the barns over that way as well?
Oh, people live in that barn now? No idea.
There's a base there. Yeah, I saw that earlier on. Mr. Churches and Roy the Rodent were up at Mokolevka earlier.
Mr. Churches were up in Mogi?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not surprised after what went down yesterday, but you know, it's a damn shame, Rusty. And I'm sure people are battering our name in all sorts of bad ways because of it, but it's the last thing the Carnival wanted, you know? It's the damn last thing we wanted. You know, Sam is one of my closest human friend, you know? Like, it's like, what the fuck, you know, why would I want to shoot my friend? Mufasa was actually putting up a play for the Carnival. It's like the last thing, you know, yesterday was a tragedy, you know? So
what was the catalyst for it? Yeah.
Well, so what happened is one of our highest ranked clown, his name is Gumdrop. He's a jester. He went rogue on the Carnival, and he knows way too much about, you know, who we are and you know, like it's like you know, you can't let that shit happen. And he went rogue, and he spread the beans about us a little too much, and so now we have to find him, you know, and put a hand to him. You know, it's like, you know, personal clown business, you know. But Gumdrop left a note for us at Green Mountain, and in the note he said, you know, if you're looking for me, the helping hand will be the mediator for you to find where I am. So go talk to them. They'll tell you where to find me. You know, blah blah blah. So I'm like, all right. So I take Mango with me yesterday. I go over at the embassy to try and find you. I find nobody at the embassy. Then I walk through the industrial to make my way to the Legionnaires so I can shoot a few Legionnaires, but they weren't home as well. So I was like, fuck it, you know, let's go to the Mogolivkins. Let's ask about Gumdrop and see what happens. So I get there, and Sam is there, and she is an absolute complete clownist. Like, she slaps the door on me and Mango's face. She says she doesn't want to talk to us. She's so afraid. She's like hiding behind the gate. She doesn't even dare peek through the crack to look at me, you know? It's like she thought I was going to shoot her, which is egregious because the last time I had seen Sam was over when I got killed by Jack, and I gave Sam 3 assault rifles as a reward for fishing a few carps. You remember when I was like knocking her unconscious to get her to be a slave for us? It was just a bit, you know. I was just trying to put up a show, you know, like make people laugh a little bit, and you know, I didn't want to make Sam a slave for real, you know. So she only fished a few fish, and then I gave her some very expensive automatic rifles in exchange. And then I was like, you know, Sam's, you know, still good, you know, she loves the clown, and apparently not. So she slammed the door on my face, which was incredibly frustrating because I needed those very precious information on the whereabouts of Gumdrop. So I went back to the Lollipop Tower, and I reported to higher ups that the Helping Hand were refusing to give us their most important needed information. So Doggy Tots woke up, and Doggy Tots, I had no idea that Doggy Tots was an absolute psychopath. I never once did I ever see Doggy Tots like that in my entire life as a clown. And then I talked to Gusto and to Worm and to GG afterwards, and they were like, Jesus, Chakal, what have you done? Like, why did you take Doggy Tots with you like that out? I had no idea. He's like a dog that's you know, you let go of the leash, and he went rampant, you know. He went to Mogilivka, he held up Buttercup and a few others, and then I was like, you know, that's all right, you know, we can hold them up, you know, that's all right, we're not going to hurt them or anything, right? And then one of them tries to run away, and he shot them, cold-blooded, killed them right in front of me. And I was like, holy fuck, this is not what I thought we were gonna do. Like, this is not what I thought we were going to do. Like, this is bad, you know. It's escalating things way too much. You know, the Helping Hand is like one of our biggest allies. I go there to fuck around and hang out and spend like right now I've got nothing to do except like look for Woodsman, which I did, which is I'm thankful about. But like I would go to the Helping Hand right now if I had nothing else to do, you know. Anyway, I digress. So he kills one of them. He brings everybody into the church, and then I'm freaking out a little bit because I don't know. I don't want to escalate to Helping Hand, and you know, shit just got out of hand. People kept lying to Doggy Tots. Doggy Tots ordered that. We had a Blackturn member with us, Bandiner. He ordered Bandiner to kill another one, so he did. And then he ordered Mango to cut the fingers off of one of them. And then, you know, during this whole time, Buttercups was forced to watch. She wasn't hurt, but she was forced to watch, and it was quite nerve-wracking, if I'm quite honest. But then more Helping Hands showed up. Sam tried to shoot us all through the door and force our way in, so we had to defend ourselves, you know. We couldn't, you know, just let all of ourselves die. And I, unfortunately, when I walked out of that church, I had to defend myself and kill more Helping Hands that I would have wished I ever killed in my entire life, you know. It's unfortunate because, like, all we wanted was the information on where Gumdrop was, and unfortunately Buttercup didn't have that information. So I gave Buttercup a radio, and I unhandcuffed her, and I told Buttercup, please contact the radio, get somebody on the radio that knows where Gumdrop is, so we can leave the fucking place and not, you know, kill anybody. And then, you know, Buttercup couldn't figure it out, and it was taking way too long, and we were getting surrounded by a billion Helping Hand outside, and I fucking hate it. I hate it. It's the worst. Things like this, things like these are going to be the reason why Worm disappears and goes away. And then Worm is the last epoxy stick holding the Carnival good. What do you think's gonna happen, Rusty, if Worm goes away? All hell will break loose. Carnival members will go back to being cannibals. We're going to start killing everybody. It's the worst. That's exactly what Ari Churches wants. He wants the Carnival to be a scapegoat in terms of, well, we're the bad guys, don't deal with the Carnival, and Worm's holding it all together. But these goddamn shits about people being clownists is making it worse every day. Look, even you found a note in your home, which I didn't even know that you lived there, and you immediately assumed it was the Carnival. When have you ever seen the Carnival do something like that?
Yeah. It was written as if it was from you. That's why we assumed.
Well,
and then
what was the signature? Did it say the Fantastic Jackal?
No, it did not.
It says Jackal from the Carnival, Dark Carnival. But
that's ridiculous.
In
I always say the Fantastic Jackal.
So
from the Carnival, not the Dark Carnival.
From my point of view, considering what had happened, I thought it was an appropriate. No, I didn't think it was an unusual thing to potentially have happened, considering what had happened, and Jack is still running around with the Woodsman armband on. So I wasn't, to me,
God damn it. I was trying to get that bit over. Alright.
to me that would have been a suitable response to 3 of you getting shot. You know, well, a minimal response, but I didn't think it was unusual for that sort of thing to go on after what had happened up there. If that was out of the blue, that would be different. But that's why I assumed, because we know what that means, assuming.
Yeah.
But
Rusty, we're quite aware of what's going on. We're aware that Gideon is brainwashed and that he's brainwashing more Woodsmen. We're aware that it's shit happens. And Rusty, like Gooble Gobble, like I got shot. I met the lady. She was nice. She made me feel better. Like my plate wasn't even damaged. Like who gives a fuck, Like it's not like a human was shot. A human life matters more than when a clown gets shot. I hurt a little bit, and I'm a tough guy. You know what I mean? Like it's all right.
Mhm.
And Worm thankfully didn't die, so he woke up, and you got to tell him what happened, which that's meant a lot. And then Worm actually tried to stop Doggy Tots. He put his hand on his weapon to put it down as he was going to shoot you, but Doggy Tots had no idea. He heard the gunshot. He woke up, saw a Woodsman over my body, and he did what any clown
Yeah, he
would
did
do,
the right thing. Yeah,
I don't,
100%.
yeah, and when I bumped into Jack, afterwards, when I saw, this is why we split the group is a bit disjointed at the moment, so we don't agree with, we agree with sticking up for ourselves, but not to the level of throwing grenades and gunning people down in their base. That's just not us. That's not Woodsman. That's not proper Woodsman, in my opinion. And I don't, again, the response, I wouldn't expect anything different. You have a clown wake up to see 3 potentially, so they're not, you clowns aren't, you survive through how you survive, so that would be a natural response to pretty much 99% of the group. So I held, and I was keeping away. I didn't run back, so I said I bumped into Mango and I explained, I'm not going to go back just because I understand it's quite hectic. But
it's the same as
I'm more.
Sorry, go on.
Sorry.
I was going to say it's the same when I shot Worm. When you two were breaking in to leave something and accidentally shot him, thinking he was actually breaking in. It's the same.
That was hilarious.
Yeah. So when Doggy Tots wakes up and sees Rusty over a dead clown's body, it's what's to be expected, And I think
when you shot my ringleader right in the head, and then I saw you, I had my gun out. I had all the opportunity to shoot you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I didn't shoot you.
Yeah.
I don't know why people get this idea that I'm so gun-ho on killing everybody. I only defend myself and protect the clowns. That's like, I do a little bit of joyful hunting in Warmagos, but that's every clown, not just me.
Yeah. I think what also compounds this note that we found, we heard you walk past. You were talking about someone jumping off a crane.
And meeting the lady.
So when you walked past,
oh my fucking god, you're right. I did walk past that piano house. I was talking to Mango.
And then we see a note, so we're like,
I was talking about Henry. Henry, that insurgency fella. He before he joined the insurgency, he was quite interested in the Carnival in the Leyte, and we threw him off a building, like 12-story building. I swear, like he flattened like a pancake on the floor after falling, And then he came back right up to Green Mountain the day after, and he was like, "Guys, I met the lady. She's real, and like all sorts of crazy shit coming from a human, And then he goes and joins the insurgency. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. So obviously you walk past, and then we find a note, and then obviously we see a note written from you. It's like, well, it probably is, but evidently not.
Well,
so
I'm not offended. Not offended at all. If anything, I think it's quite funny that you would think it would be us. I wish I had landmines. I don't have any landmines. I don't think we've actually found a single landmine this entire storm.
Oh wow.
So, we've been finding a lot of claymores down in Warmagos. We've been fucking around with those, but we've been fucking around with those only inside of Green Mountain. We use them for games and stuff,
Yeah.
We actually blew up Spud the other day, and we sent him to the hospital, unfortunately. But that was the Mango's fault, and we punished Mango for that. Anyway, wait, did Jack join the insurgency?
No, they
Well.
turned him away. Well, so so from our point of view, he dropped his armband and said, "You can find me. You know, this is for Harry Churches. I'm joining the insurgency." You heard him on the radio, didn't you?
Yep.
If you know what they actually said.
Yeah, so I overheard Tino talking to Stella from the Fireflies, and Tino was telling Stella the story about what happened with the clowns, but he negated to tell Stella that Jack threw his armband on the floor, so I interjected because I was eavesdropping. And then Tino lost his shit on the radio and told me that Jack had contacted the insurgents, had tried to join, but the insurgency turned around and said, "No, your time in the Woodsman is only just beginning. Go back and speak to Gideon." To us, that just solidified that, you know, they're doing Harry Church's bidding from within the Woodsman.
Rusty, what the fuck? Are you going to let that shit happen? Are you actually going to let
Well-
that man join the
well,
Woodsman again?
Well,
we're not.
we've splintered. Yeah, we've left them at the embassy or wherever they are, and we've separated for some time just until we can get to the bottom of it. Because we've got two sides of it. Is one side follow Harry Churches, which we believe's only Gideon and Jack at the moment, and then the rest have said no, that's not what Woodsmen do, and we've and Rusty's being made sort of de facto leader for now. While we're
what
trying
we've
to sort
been
all these
saying
out.
over at the Carnival? We've been saying it's so stupid that people would get shot at for months by Harry Churches and then want to join them. That's
Yeah.
so ridiculous.
And this,
that's kind
yeah.
of, what?
Yeah. So our argument is, you know, like they'll mention the clowns and stuff. So Jack's excuse is that, you know, his friends were being bullied and he just lost it, and he was trying to protect his friends. But then to turn around and throw his armband on the floor, that's not acceptable. And then to say he's joining Harry Churches, that's not what his intent was, you know. And they try to say, you know, the clowns this, the clowns that. And my personal opinion is, you know, if you go to Green Mountain, the clowns play games with humans. You are their game. You know, if you don't want to play games, don't fucking go. And certainly don't shoot someone in their own house.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I mean, it's the least you could do. I mean, to be honest, it was kind of fucked up, but it's whatever, you know. We don't, like, we have so much shit we gotta deal with that, like, somebody like Jack is just, you know, he's a fart in the wind, you know. He's not, you know,
Yeah.
it's the last of our fucking glories. But I
Yeah.
just want to make sure that the Woodsmen stop turning into Harry Church's puppets. Like, Jesus Christ, like.
Well, that's
We're
certainly
not.
not going to happen.
We
That's
don't
not going to happen with
intend
us.
to.
No. We've turned around and said if that's the way the Woodsmen go, then our group will just go and do something else. But, you know, we're hoping we can work through it. We're hoping we can, you know, Gideon's obviously unwell, so, you know, it's not fair just to throw him to the wolves. We need to try and, you know, diplomacy, see where
figure
it's
out
coming from.
What happened to him?
Yeah, and see if we can get him help, and then go from there. And with Jack, you know, time's a healer, and, you know, we're a charity-based group, you know, and see if we can heal those wounds over probably a long time. But, you know, we'd like to try and
Good.
do something and not just...
Because
Well-
we don't know if they've got to him as well, because he used to go in the hills and overwatch the embassy quite a lot. This is. Have you got space in your bag? Have you? At all?
Little bit, yeah. Little bit of space. What the fuck?
We didn't find. we didn't find it up there. It was somewhere else.
Alright, shit. Alright, I'll take it.
Yeah, we
Look.
don't want to wear it, because as soon as someone sees we in it, they'll shoot it.
That's all I have to offer.
No,
No.
you would have found it anyway. We just we were in two minds whether to.
We're gonna have to deal with that at some point.
We got pistols. Save us some
Alright.
You're bleeding, Rusty.
Yeah. Thank you.
It's got them wolves, you know. Grab the dogs.
I'm sure it's 2 packs.
there is, yeah.
Stupid fucking guy. Right. So rude to interrupt us like that.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh, wow. So,
You know, Rusty, the Carnival, like I said, we've got so much shit to deal with right now. It's like we have our own internal problems. We also have to deal with like so much shit that I can't tell you that, you know, it's not even worth your time. You've got so much on your mind as well, but, you know, it's important that you keep your people close and you try and save them as much as possible, but if there's one thing I can ask for you is, I know you're quite close with the Helping Hand. If you could let them know that we're sorry for what happened yesterday. That is not what the clowns usually do. It got out of hand really quickly, and clowns started to defend themselves. I hope Buttercup is alright. I know she probably got shaken up pretty good yesterday, and I feel very sorry for that, you know?
Yeah.
You know, I personally brought her witch hat this storm, you know? I brought her, I went out and I found it for her because she didn't find it, and she kept falling everywhere. You know, I'm quite close with the Helping Hand. It saddens me quite a lot that our relation is such a, you know, we're basically at war right now, and that's exactly what Harry Churches wants. And it's the last thing I want to give him, you know. I don't want to prove him right at all, ever. And you know, Jack, just be careful of him, because on the radio yesterday he spread a bunch of lies. I was on the radio with Spud, and I was talking to Spud after what happened over at Helping Hand, to try and you know, let everybody know what's going on. And then Jack got on the radio, and he was accusing me of a bunch of things. And then Spud basically was like, "Oh, how about we go into details about what happened over at Green Mountain when Jack pulled his gun on us, you know?" And then I explained the facts as they were, you know, that me and Worm were kind of fucking around, you know, the usual. And then I took my gun out and I shooed you guys away, you know. I was like, "Oh, get the fuck out of here," you know. And then Jack took it as me like trying to shoot you or something, and then he pulled his gun out and gunned us all down. And then Jack was like, "No, that's not what happened." He's like, Jakal kept what did he say? Jakal kept trying to kill Rusty, like menacing him of death, and he was like making me sound super bad when, you know, it wasn't the case. He was utilizing the fact that we told you not to hide Legionnaires anymore. You know how we joked about that a little bit? We weren't being serious about killing you, you know, obviously. We love you. You know, you're a fisherman. You're good. You're a good human, you know, like Worm tells you all the time. And
good pet.
yeah, I wouldn't use those words. I'm a bit more respectable than that, but yeah. Yeah, he lied on the radio to everybody, and I called him out on his lies, and Spud basically was, you know, putting out facts. He was like, "So this is true, Jack. You drew Foe's blood in our home, you know." And then Jack got defensive and got off the radio as soon as, you know, the heat was on his back for doing such an egregious thing, you know, that even the clowns wouldn't do, you know.
So,
We're supposed to be the bad guys.
Yeah, bit of an odd question. I don't know Doggy Tots, and I very highly doubt this, but there's no way he's been turned by Harry. Is it that he's done this on purpose? No, no. He's just crazy, right? Okay.
No, he's just a crazy clown, you know. Just
yeah.
We are people wearing makeup, but after all, you know, some people don't like to say it, but it's the truth, you know. And you know, if a clown was here, they'd shoot me for saying that, but I just didn't know how crazy he was. You know, how the extent at which he would go. I've seen Boom Boom fuck around. You know, I've seen Worm fuck around. You know, but the worst I've seen is, you know, maybe Worm throwing like a slingshot rock at somebody's head or breaking someone's leg for a bit. But I've never seen people, like, I've never seen like fingers getting cut off and people getting just killed for no reason. It's actually against the rules in the Carnival. You can't just kill somebody. Like, I couldn't kill you right there if I wanted to. It's Worm would fucking like send me to the jail cell for 1,000 years, you know. Yeah. It's like we can't do this shit.
And so is Doggy Tots one of the leaders?
Well, he's a white-faced clown, which is higher up than me. So
right.
I
Okay.
had to follow his orders. I couldn't, you know, stand ground against him.
Just obviously to heal with the Helping Hands, they're gonna want to know like how to make sure it doesn't happen again. You know, I think that'll be the concern.
Well, I mean, the helping hand are at fault a little bit. I mean, I'm not saying we're completely white as snow, but you know, they were clownists and they did kick us out of their home for no reason.
Yeah, fair enough.
And then when we were asking for very simple information, like where is Gumdrop, they weren't giving it to us for I don't know why, what reason. You know what the craziest part about it is the guy who actually has been harboring Gumdrop in his home was inside the church with us. And he was looking at people getting murdered. He was looking at people getting their finger cut off, and he didn't say a goddamn word.
So
We
hang
only
on.
learned from outside the church that it was him.
How do you know that
Correct.
the Helping Hands had the information on where Gumdrop was? Who told you that they had it?
Oh, Gumdrop left a pretty lengthy note telling us that Mufasa was going to be the delivering pigeon, like in between, you know, like what's mediator? Yeah.
And was it
Mufasa was going to be the mediator.
And was the note definitely from Gumdrop? That was it definitely his 100. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to, you know, like Harry's playing funny games, obviously with us, trying to turn us against you guys. Could he have done that against the Helping Hands? You know.
I don't know, but what I can tell you is that the Gumdrop thing is a different matter that doesn't even have anything to do with Ari churches. It's just unfortunate that this shit gets mixed all up like that sometimes. You know, that's how it goes sometimes, but.
Because it would play straight into his handbook, though. You know, like get everyone to turn against the clowns, because that's what he's trying to do. You know.
Well, I mean, shit. I'm pretty positive he left that fucking Claymire at your house because
Jack or Gideon.
Yep.
It was only a 3-dial. It was only a 3 dials. We weren't expecting it to be there, but I woke up and I saw the tripwire.
And Harry used to do that in the embassy.
Well, again, I'm getting closer, just clubbing them all together. Realistically.
Yeah, true. When I say Harry, I mean, you know, they're doing Harry's bidding. So whether it was Harry personally or under his command, you know.
What I'll tell you, Rusty, is that the clowns, they like to watch the show, and leaving a claymore or something and not be around to see it blow up is like not what the Carnival will ever do.
It's a bit of a waste.
It's a waste. Like we'd rather use it in a game and appease the lady. We'd rather, you know, use it on ourselves. Fuck, you know, blow ourselves up. That's funny, but setting up a fucking tripwire for a bunch of fishermen, that's not like us at all.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it was signed for me though.
Yeah, it's again, it's all spinning now. But if there's any, so obviously we just come from sort of like Mokalevka. And if there's any consolation, I mean, Buttercup and the other people, you know, they said they had no idea that he knew that information because Mufasa wasn't awake. If he knew, he wasn't awake, but the rest of them had no idea that he knew.
That Harry knew.
It's a shame.
Sorry, do you mean I'm confused?
Oh no, that's the what's his name? Hash? No.
Crest.
Crest.
The one who's harboring.
Harboring Gumdrop,
Yeah.
But Gumdrop is afraid. He's afraid of the Carnival, and the things he's saying. I mean, I'd be afraid too if I was saying it. You know, he's saying the lady isn't real. That clowns are humans. That Worm is a terrible leader.
Someone's got a gun out, I think.
I'm gonna go check it out. I don't see anything, Rusty. Yeah, there's nobody. Probably just like the wind or something.
Possibly.
You know,
so I just
where we're
sorry,
standing.
Yeah.
I fought Nightshade before. They tried to kill us all over here, but anyway, yeah. What were you saying?
I was just gonna say what I don't understand is the Helping Hands are quite like adamant that they didn't know about Gumdrop being held by Crisco. What was I don't know what he was called. So
Crest.
you then Crest for you to then get a message from Gumball to say that they do know. That's the confusing part.
Well, I mean, when we told them, we were like, we need the information on where Gumdrop is, and they were telling us while we were in the church, they were like, Mufasa is the one that knows. We couldn't tell you ourselves. We went away, etc., etc. And I feel like
Right, okay.
that's unfortunately a bit of their fault if they don't communicate with each other with such an important information. Sam knew, but she refused to tell us. And then what the thing that Sam did, which was very unfortunate, she's a good friend of mine, like I said, or she was, I guess. And she tried to shoot us through the door and force her way inside the church, which, I had to defend the clowns inside. I couldn't let them get killed, so I shot through the door, hopefully, getting her off the door, but unfortunately I striked her through it, and she went unconscious and went to the coast, and, that shit makes me feel like garbage, I hate that shit,
Yeah.
And I heard you in the church as well. I came past the church and heard your voice.
Oh, you were outside? That's
Well, not
crazy.
outside. I was running past, and I heard. So again, just not knowing what was going on, I just before loads more shots rung out, I went running past the church to go to Mogilevka, and heard your voice and heard dead bodies, and I thought, this isn't a place for me.
Well, that was smart for you, because when we did go out that church, it was an absolute bloodbath, and I hated it. A lot of helping hand were shot, and it was not fun. And I, like I said, it's the worst. It's the fucking worst. I don't know how we're gonna go back. It's the friendship they were our closest ally. I don't know how we're going to fix that shit, but if only they weren't being clownists. It's like, it's so weird when you have such a strong ally, and then out of nowhere, completely out of nowhere, like blindsided us, just clownism, when we needed very important information for an internal matter that only regarded clowns,
Yeah. That might be the
almost
the hands of Harry, though, because they've been having a lot of problem with Harry as well. Yeah.
I spent thousands of hours over at Mogilevka just sitting there waiting for Harry to show up, and he never fucking did. And I told Harry on the radio, I was like, stop being a coward, come to Green Mountain and kill us yourself. Stop sending in puppets to kill us. And he doesn't do it. They don't come to Green Mountain. They don't come to Wormegorsk. And Worm even offered Harry Churches to have a boxing fight with him. And Worm said, if you win the boxing fight, Harry, I'm going to dismantle the Carnival and kick all the clowns out and kill them all. So Harry Churches actually had an opportunity to make a change and to stop the clowns from playing their games, but he didn't do it. He didn't take it. He actually, instead, he sent Worm, he said, fuck off, Worm. We're going to blow up Lollipop Tower, blah, 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 blah. And then it's been months and nothing has happened.
That really doesn't
They're
surprise me.
big on fishermen.
He likes to prey on the weak.
Big on fishermen.
Yeah.
Exactly, 100%, because they're scared. They're scared of the Carnival. I mean, shit, look at me. I have a plate carrier, I have an M4, and I have a VSD. If I die right now, I go back to Lollipop Tower, and I come out looking the exact same. It's not the same for you guys, and I know that. And Henny knows that as well.
Yeah. Crazy times,
I'm tired of the insurgency. I'm tired of their influence in the world. I'm tired that they don't wear armbands. Sorry, it's just an infected. I'm tired that they don't wear armbands, and that they hide in the trees and only talk to you on the radio. It's like, you want to get at them, you want to hunt them down, but you can never find them,
Yeah.
It's so annoying.
Yeah.
So we do what we can, and we continue our life, and we continue our purpose. It's like having a chewing gum stuck at the bottom of your shoe, so every time you step, it sticks a little bit, and it's annoying,
Yeah. It's a big bit of fucking chewing gum for us.
For you, it's like having a rock in your shoe, and every time you step, it hurts.
Yeah.
But rest assured, Rusty, the Carnival doesn't have it out for you. And I can promise you this, clowns promise that we really have other things to do, and we don't care. You're a good human, and the Woodsmen have never done us wrong, as far as I'm concerned. I don't care that you hide legionnaires in your base, because you hid us from the Fireflies. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? I personally, I'd rather go kill Dark as Midnight, Forsaken Loyalists, Nightshade, Insurgency. There's so many people that I need to shoot before I start shooting Woodsman.
Yeah. What I would say is just be cautious and tell the other clowns be cautious that Jack and Gideon are obviously parading around as Woodsman, and they might have ill intentions, so they might be like, oh, hello, do you know what I mean? And then all of a sudden open fire again.
Well, I remember
Yeah.
Jack had your helmet on, which is what I thought you were Jack for a
Yeah,
second,
but Jack had my helmet on, yeah.
but fortunate.
Yeah.
Well, if you could do me the favor of sliding a word of apology, I know it's not going to fix much to the helping hand, but just so that they know that the intentions weren't to cause a bloodshed, that shit just got out of hand, and you know, it's not going to be a big step, but it's going to be a small step towards making things better, and shit, I might have to go there myself and get shot a couple times until they want to talk to me, you know.
Well, we can pass it on next time we go up there, definitely.
Yeah.
I just think
Alright,
Mufasa can be quite passionate about his group, can't he? So without the detail,
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel very, very bad for what happened, and no amount of actions can repair what was broken, but hopefully we can figure it out at some point. Unfortunately, Gumdrop needs to be found, or Worm will die, and that will be the end of South Sigoria, as we know it. If Worm disappears, goes missing, gets sent to the Void again, then you guys will have to worry about the Carnival. Fireflies will have to worry about the Carnival. Everybody will have to worry about us. Like I said, clowns will become cannibals. It's just going to be a shit show. Clowns are going to be throwing grenades in courtyards. They're going to be shooting at cars on the highways. Like, that's not what you want. We don't want it for twofold. One, we don't want to see the raw end of that, and two, it'll make Harry Churches right, and he'll just get more followers. Yeah. Just Harry Churches and his cults following, you know.
Yeah. You'll be able to say, "I told you so."
I'm going to not go down to Cherno now because I've ran into you on my way there, but wish you safe travels on wherever you're going, and I'm going to head back to Green Mountain now and maybe go to Wormegorsk, shoot a few crackheads down there, you know. If you do hear anything, or you do get any notes that are signed by Jakal, just know that I sign as the fantastic Jakal of the Carnival. I never put Dark Carnival.
Right. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Thank you for clearing that
Of
up.
course.
Bastards. Absolute bastards. Sacre bleu, as they would say.
Mad.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna head on out, but stay safe, gentlemen, and
Cheers.
Don't pull out guns on clowns anymore. That was fucked up.
Loads.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Yeah. That, I'm glad we bumped into him, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because that certainly clears up that that note.
Well, we have to be so careful. I just jumped into it with 2 feet as well. Not so much.
Well,
not
all the
so
evidence
much,
was there, though, that it
yeah.
was him. You know, we heard him. You then heard him later. I hadn't realised you'd heard him at the church. And then you see a note from him, like, you follow the breadcrumbs. You know, what are you supposed to think?
I've been saying all evening as well. I just expected that as a retaliatory strike. You know, it wasn't like unwarranted. So I think.
It's like when he was in that field, he was sort of backing off, and I'm like running towards him because he was waving, and I'm like, oh shit, is that the guy Rusty didn't want to bump into?
Yeah.
Obviously, I didn't know what he looked like.
Yeah.
But I'm glad we did. I'm glad we spoke to him.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
I suppose we could have traded that plate, but it was badly damaged, and
in a peace offering. You know, like
yeah. Well, again, it's going to be difficult with the helping hand, but I think there's all like wheels within wheels here, isn't it?
Well,
I reckon that was possibly
do you know when you were up north, or when I saw you up north, and then I came down and I spoke to Spud. I did loads of like going around all the different groups getting information, and I spoke to the Helping Hand, and Mufasa was very much that because of what they did with Sam with the fishing and the playing the game. And Sam was like, I felt like I was being bullied, etc., and I was turned into a slave. And Mufasa was like, we can't stand, like, that's not happening. They're not welcome here anymore. They'll be sent away. So whether that's totally on the back of that, I don't know. I wasn't there. Was it that bad, or are they using that as an excuse because they're getting pressure off Harry? I don't know.
So, she didn't want. They did keep knocking her out. She wasn't. She said, "I'm not your slave. I'm not here to be a slave." And I think she gave in because. Not because she really wanted to, but that was just easier.
Yeah.
And then she went fishing with Mango, and I think there was a guy, John the janitor, might have gone with them as well, and then Jakal went with them as Overwatch, and then came back. So yes, she did.
But she got an AK out of it, didn't she?
Yeah, well, again, as like compensation, but I don't think she was that comfortable with what went on because she was with Jakal and they came up there, and I think it sort of like turned. But I will say Worm was being very, basically that wasn't a joke about us harbouring the Legionnaires again.
Yeah.
He said if you harbour them, the same will happen to you.
Yeah.
And he was getting sort of like more stern and more serious.
I think from the evidence. Sorry, go on. I'm just saying, from the evidence that I gathered in like a gut feeling. So before I got to the Helping Hands and had that discussion with Sam and Mufasa, Gideon and Jack had been there in their armbands. That's how I found out they had their armbands on. And I've just got a horrible feeling that, because Sam and Mufasa were like, you need to go speak to Gideon, you need to go speak to Gideon, you need to go speak to Gideon. And so, almost as if they were sympathising with Gideon, not because he was unwell, but because they believed in what he was saying. That's the gist I took from it. I don't know that for certain. It's just a gut feeling that I've got.
No, the trouble is, we all agree we need to stick up for ourselves more, but that's just appropriate and, like I say, same as when I got shot up there, same as when I found out today. I thought it was just a retaliation for what had gone on, so I wasn't gunning for them. So if it was, an insurgent's ploy, they nearly got me, but not to the point I'll be running up there shooting them. Yeah. I even said to Buttercup, our thing and their thing's two completely different things. Ours is like a retaliation, which I can understand, but theirs isn't. But again, I just think both sides, and I'm still no wiser.
No, I'm definitely not. And there's no guarantee. Even before this discussion we've just had, when I came away from them, I thought, hang on, are they not in cahoots with Gideon and Jack? But I think they sympathise with it more than maybe what we might. And I think we might just have to be careful on what we tell them, because they may be passing stuff to Jack and Gideon.
Possibly, but I think, again, it's that emotional attachment. If something happens, you're more like, if I'd have got blown up, that had been quite different.
Yeah, I know Spud got blown up. I don't know how. I'm not sure how Spud feels about that because he never mentioned it.
He sort of, I think, knew it was going to happen.
Right. Okay.
It wasn't like. I've got you. I don't think he probably wanted it to happen, but Mango put the claymore down, and we sort of like got out of the blast radius, and Spud just stood there.
Right. Okay. Something good to talk about on this show, I suppose.
Yeah. But I don't know.
Yeah, the Helmet Hat. There's something like, I don't know them very well. The whole Sam and Ella thing I found quite difficult. As well, I know that's bygones. There's just a good feeling, and I might be totally wrong, but I think there's something there, so we just need to be wary of that, and maybe just keep our ear at the ground, and tell them little and listen loads. You know what I mean? And see if we can patch things together.
Yeah. Because they're really, you know, they went through that, we didn't, so they're going to have a different view, aren't they?
Oh,
Because they were
100%,
there.
100%. And, you know, it was bang out of order, you know, and I know Jakal was saying, you know, well, they didn't let me in, and that's no excuse to just then go and cut people's fingers off. But at the same time, everything that I've been told is all fallen into line in the sense of, like, we don't want the clowns here, then they've told the clowns to go, then the clowns have reacted, who's sowed that seed, and you were there, I don't know, when Sam was ordered to fish or whatever, to play the game or whatever, was that enough for Mufasa and Sam to be like, they're not welcome here anymore? Or was it a slight, a build-up, and then and then obviously they spoke to Gideon, Jack, and what have they promised, you know?
Yeah, like I say,
and Harry Church is turning up to get info and intel. We should have probably tried to sneak closer to hear what was being said.
Yeah, they knew we were there, though.
Yeah, true. Yeah, they might have shot with the thought we were listening.
I was there.
Yeah.
But Sam did say, "Can you come back?" And that might be just to protect us as well, though. Oh,
shit.
That could be it.
No.
That's one of the. I mean, have we got time to hit? Paul?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I'll need to eat at some point. Well, I'm still in white, so I'm all right. But no, that was really interesting. That's another.
Yeah, I mean,
another level to it, isn't it? It's just like fucking hell. And if it is Jack and Gideon who broke in, which we'll never be able to prove.
I forgot to put the Ring doorbell on.
Yeah. Yeah. But like I say, stuff's coming straight out of the shelters. You know, I think I must have put 20 fish in the shelter, and it was all gone within 5 minutes. I ran off to look for something, came back, and it was all gone. And I'm like, fuck off, like.
But big box of nails.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? And then you've lost the pickaxe, so I'm wondering if they're watching us and trying to sort of grind us down, you know.
Possibly.
Trying to break my spirits.
Possibly, because they took the flag as well. I put a flag in there because I had nowhere to put it.
And it, you know, this is totally like guessing. But if it is Gideon and Jack, they might be, look, we don't want to shoot them. We'll work them down. We'll get them over, you know.
Yeah, we'll probably find they're rolling that 4-dial.
Yeah,
but we're not going to keep anything there, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It'll be a shame to lose it, but if we can get a stone oven up there and keep the lock, that's just somewhere safe to cook.
Yeah.
But I just don't really know what's going on now. It's crazy. It's crazy, and it's easy to jump to conclusions.
Yeah.
And the problem is, you know.
Yep.
If anything, I was still thinking that for us it was retaliation, not.
Yeah. Certainly adds to the story.
I think you only find. Yeah, well, I think you only find like mines up at, Tizzy, I think.
I found one in a garage once. It was my first day in these lands.
Oh, right.
And it was like electro somewhere crazy. And I was like, fucking hell, how have I found this here? But I don't know if that was just someone had dropped it or more wolves, fuck me.
You must be used to this.
Oh, every time we come up here, it's normally 2 packs as well. Good job we've got helmets on. Because they go for your head.
They do. Yeah, they bit me in the face.
Yeah, bastards. Although it ruins them straight away.
Yeah.
I take that Jakal must be good at PvP. Or like killing people.
Well, I think most of them. Well, I think most of them are.
He was quite happy just to run out even though he thought someone was there. And we're cowering in the corners.
Yeah. And that's the type of group, you see. You know, shitty groups.
I told you about the radio show the other night, didn't I, with Spud?
Yeah. The good, you know, the hero to
the villain. Yeah.
I still can't believe that we nearly, well, I nearly fell into their trap.
Yeah, it's really hard. It's like,
You know,
I think we both would have. We both would have,
thinking
like,
that way.
you know,
Yeah.
everything you were telling me that, you know, you would fully expect him to retaliate, and you know, we both heard him run past, and then you obviously mentioned that you'd heard him later on in the day. So why would you think different? We just need to be so careful of what we're being told. And what's that saying about verify? Can't remember.
Not sure. But
I'll have a think. It's something but verify.
Is that an animal? Is that a... Oh, there's a sheep in the field.
Yeah. Can you eat sheep?
Yeah. I don't know if they've attacked it or not. Oh, that's moving. That's moving.
Yeah.
I can try and take it if you want.
Yeah, I could do with some food. I don't have a suppressor.
I've got a suppressor. I've got one.
How close do you think those wolves were?
They sounded like they're behind us.
Right, okay. Just they've gone, that's all, so they've obviously gone to someone else. Oh no, they haven't, they're still there.
That's good.
Nice.
6 pieces and some fat.
I don't think I've had some lamb before, or sheep.
Brilliant. Do you know where to check here, do you?
Pretty much all the outhouses. I don't know exactly where to check.
I tell you what, we could check in Castro's and Cortez's place, because they normally leave stuff like that out for people.
Yeah.
Well. They're up there. I can hear them now. Yeah.
Yeah,
operating
yeah.
in the dark.
Yeah, good point. So I've found nails on this side before a couple of times. They've probably been rinsed, but we'll have a look. Holy shit.
There was a base in here.
Oh, yeah? Another battery. Ooh. Fucking hell. Redial, do we need it?
No.
I'll put it in
Oh,
the
no, we can
tents. Yeah, I'll put it in the tents.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, perfect. Perfect.
And a shovel as well.
Let me. Can you pick up like some of this meat?
Yeah, sure.
That's just I got the pickaxe in and perfect. Absolutely
Do we need a shovel?
Perfect. We can find them a bit easier.
Right, okay.
The pickaxe for the oven would be is ideal. You need those chlorine tablets.
What's that, sorry?
Do you want those chlorine tablets?
Nah, I don't normally use them. I'll just...
I'll snaffle them up then.
Actually, I could just fill up on water. I think you just did, didn't you?
Yeah. So I think we've got enough.
Should we use
I've
this
got two
stove?
sharpening stones as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'll go. Oh yeah, I'll get that on now.
I've got a frying pan.
Brilliant.
But yeah.
There we go.
I think we'll
I've
probably
got
head
some
back. There's only a little bit more to loot, but it's quite a bit of a run up the top of the hill, you know.
Yeah.
We've come for.
Exactly. So that's enough to do.
Yeah.
Just need to find where the rocks are,
Yes. Yeah.
because at least I can. And I think we build at the other side of the gate, to upstairs behind the gate, because they'll probably end up stripping it out. I wouldn't be surprised they stole the cam net either.
Yeah. Well, that was just where my food was stolen. This cam net went as well. And I thought it might have been so they could see in.
Quite possibly. See if we're around.
Yeah, if they get on the high buildings, then they can see right in.
Blue cranes as well.
Yeah. One of us should stay outside. I'll only take a couple of seconds. Good. You wouldn't happen to have any gaffer tape, would you? Duct tape, sorry.
There you go.
You don't mind if I use it, eh?
Use it up. Use it up. Yeah, use it up. I'm only carrying it on the off chance.
Think you are.
Yeah, no problemo. We head back.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm really hoping that it's the insurgency and not them being that is.
Yeah. Oh, shit. He was hiding behind a tree, that one.
He likes to watch.
Check these sheds, we might as well while we're here. Shit.
Yep.
Through 8 rounds. When I came this way the other day to Western Evac, I've not been this way for months. It's crazy, like old times, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I tell you what, when I was talking to all the different groups gathering intel, they couldn't believe that we don't use pigeons.
Yeah.
You know, when I was trying to
yeah.
find where you were, and they were like, "Well, why
Yeah.
don't you just pigeon them?" I'm like, "No, that's not how I do it."
It can be frustrating, but
It makes it all the more
Like,
better
I'll
when
use-
stuff like this happens, you know. And
yeah.
like, we could have just messaged Jakal and been like, "Was that you?" But it's much better doing it this way.
Yeah, I like the fact. Well, also, if we were like that when Gideon got kidnapped,
Yeah,
that couldn't have happened because I
Yeah,
know
yeah.
where they were.
Yeah.
and that was just ruined it.
yeah, 100%. Buying lots of gas stoves. There it is.
A nailed barbed wire baseball bat.
Yeah,
Lucille.
yeah. Do you want some of this
I
food?
think,
It's
yeah.
Do you want some of this food?
Oh yeah, please, yeah. Thank you.
Do you want the fat as well, or?
I'm alright. You have it if you need it, because I had so I caught a cow last night. When you have a good feed on a cow,
Yeah,
it sort of like keeps you going.
yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to keep a journal,
Mhm.
but it normally lags by a couple of days. Just by the time I
Catching
gather
up.
my thoughts. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. It's good because that much goes on and you get details wrong or you forget something, but if you've got a diary...
Yeah, yeah. There's just that much goes on that I forget, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Easily done.
So this house isn't on any maps.
No.
So I'm wondering if it used to be a base of someone's.
You do find there's random little things that you don't normally expect to find,
Yeah,
and they're done so well.
yeah.
You think they're supposed to be there.
There's a whole town apparently
Okay, you-
in the north. I don't know if you've been there.
Yeah, Novi Lug, I think. it's called.
I've not been. Someone was telling me about it. Ranger,
Oh yeah, no, I
somebody.
think there's another one. Yeah, I think, yeah. Are you coming back after the nap?
I can do for a little bit if you've got time.
I've got time. I mean,
Yeah, I've got.
shall we see if we can get this fireplace?
Yeah,
up
yeah,
and
yeah,
running?
yeah.
Yeah.
Before we lose everything, yeah.
Yeah.
I might just need a couple of minutes at the break, but I'll be back.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Good to go?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still bastards. And again, clans have got no
it's
reason
crazy,
to
isn't it?
lie. Yeah, they've got no reason to lie, because that's one thing I'll say about even the Legionnaires. If they've done something, because they were accusing Michi or something, and he said, if I'd have done it, I'd tell you.
Yeah.
You know.
And everything he was saying made sense. Like, they're not going to waste a claymore and not see it. Like, the whole thing is to fuck with people and see what happens, you know? And, yeah, I believe him more than if someone said it was them. They'd have to have some strong evidence, do you know what I mean, to change my opinion.
That's the second time I've seen that convoy there. That first time is when I found a DMR,
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Val. You know, that was quite lucrative. But technically, they could have, you know, it's in their area, they're quite protected.
Yeah. Like, he could have held us up and, you know, made empty our pockets. But he was quite like, no, I just want to know if it was you, because there was someone there. Is that a cow?
Do you know what I think happened? That's a deer.
Ah. What do you think happened?
He could have seen the dead, infected.
Ah, of course, yeah.
They're over
Good
there.
point.
They're running towards the pub.
Ah, yeah. It's mad, actually. You wouldn't think they would run away from you, you know what I mean? Like, I get that a lot of people kill them, but when animals aren't around humans that often, they get curious rather than run away.
Yeah. Well, I know when I went up and was up north after getting coasted and went back there, and crawled up to a cow and took him with a single barrel shotgun.
Shit.
Yeah, I think if you go. It's talking is the big one, I think, that scares them off.
Yeah. Now, someone's
There's
found
a
nails in
Ford
here
aisle
before.
there.
Well, yeah, it
I
would
found nails in a Ford aisle. Yeah.
It would open for me. Would it open for you? It might be
You have to
because.
take the thing off this.
I've never seen that before. Alright, okay.
So, yeah, so that's a. There's some alcohol tincture. Do you need it?
No, I've got a full thing of iodine. Let's check the side. How am I hungry? I've just ate all that food.
Was it? Monk was saying he had stuff disappear and reappear.
Yeah. No, I said I've just ate it all, and it was saying that my food hasn't moved.
Oh.
At least when we do run to the west, it's not as far to get back home. 'Cause it's
No.
on this side of Prig now.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. We just need to find out where the closest rock is, and I think it's going to be down by
Do you know the?
containers.
Do you know there's a little pond next to the industrial? Have you tried there?
No, we haven't. I know what you mean. Do you
Yeah.
mean the one by the little shed,
Uh,
or the one on the other side of the road?
So the other side of the road from where the new base is, you've got the
Yeah.
industrial. Then on the other side of that, you've got like a little pond in the corner.
Yes, yeah,
I'm just wondering if there
Try
might be
that
one
one.
there. Yeah.
yeah. Because what I'll do, I think you need 16 for a stone oven,
Yeah, I think it is.
and it'll be like 2 runs. I'll empty everything upstairs because
Yeah.
you can lock it away now.
Yeah.
And then I think we'll have enough to sharpen stones. I think that'll be enough to get them.
Yeah, I've got a couple as well actually. Well, I've got one maybe.
That'll be more than enough. That'll be more.
I've got
than
one,
enough.
one and a bit.
Yeah, I've got.
It'll just be so handy. Like I was trying to, obviously I filled the shelters with fish, and I had to go cook them in a house. And I had like 20 of them, and then someone ran in called Dan the man. He's got like he's a new trader in Dopolino or somewhere, or Dop something.
Novaya Petrovka.
No, Dolpina or
Oh, Delina.
Delina, yeah.
Delina.
Luckily he was friendly, but I was
Go
like,
past.
fuck. Yeah, go past Trailblazers.
Yeah. I got, if that was that house by itself, I've been shot in there before. Someone running and blasting me with a shotgun.
Yeah.
But this will just be handy because. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they are emptying them out.
Yeah.
Um,
Watch, we'll find a fucking pickaxe here.
yeah, that's where I found it yesterday.
Yeah. So yeah, what I was saying about sort of keeping things to ourselves and listening and stuff. It's more that trying to maintain neutrality, but we can have opinions, but keep to ourselves type thing.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So then we do still, you know, we are neutral, but we might have ideas of who we might trust more than. Oh, sorry. I found nails in here before as well.
Yeah, I guess this has been good for nails and four dials around here.
Yeah. Have you had many runs with FL?
No. Well, if they have, they've just come past.
Yeah.
I know you've got to be careful, not because they're quite coercive when it comes to help when you out, but actually it's a contract.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
you then owe
if
them.
you can avoid it.
Yeah, just I've ran.
But yeah.
I ran with Highlander when I first came in the lands. Like, just I think he was took pity because I was brand new. And then I bumped into Deacon, I think it was, or Deegan, or Deacon, or something. The other day when I was looking for you, and they were just yeah, yeah, anyways. It wasn't a negative experience, which I was surprised at. I thought I'd be dead straight away, or they would fuck with us.
And that is the same with any of these. They can if they want to, and will if they want to.
Yeah.
But they don't always do that. So whenever we tell anybody, because like people used to come and say, "Oh, I hear damn a cannibal. Should I shoot them?" And I'll just say, "Well, what have they done to you?"
Yeah, 100%.
Or some of
Yeah.
them are cannibals. But what have they done to you? You're free to do what you want. But I'd always wait until you've had a run-in before you start blasting them.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
you might actually get on with them.
This is where Harry Churches takes you out with the pickaxe.
Yeah. Or we find that the 4 dial's gone.
Yeah.
Hopefully find one on the other side of the road. Like there's one there that by the car. Why can't we have a random one?
Yeah.
A random rock near us where we can get the stones from?
It's when we run miles to gather them all, and then we find one tomorrow, like fucking around the corner.
They're right against the wall, yeah.
Yeah.
Stone ovens disappeared from the garden and place. I think that's all just disappeared because nobody was using it.
Yeah, I went there. That's where I went to cook, and I was like, "Fuck!"
I kept, whenever I went past, I tried to like interact with it, but
yeah. So just around this corner, I'm sure there's like a little lake.
There is. That's a nice little pond.
Yeah. Little pond, that's it, yeah.
In the other piano house would be a good fishing spot because it's quite low down as well. It's like a little dip.
Really, not a single stone. You normally find them by water. Oh.
Unless there's any in this industrial. I don't know if I looked up here though. There is another
And you
pond
definitely can't.
over there.
You definitely can't hit these.
No, you can't.
Oh man.
Yeah, no, you can't.
Nah. Oh, watch your back. Little fuckers.
Yeah, I know.
Like, I know it's part of these lands, but they get right on my tits sometimes when there's loads of them.
They do.
Especially when you're solo.
So I know there's. Yeah, I know there's none round here. There's
Right,
no
yeah.
rocks around here. Yeah.
Should we check out Hillitry? Or like just on the border of Hillitry?
I've sort of done that.
Alright, okay,
we can
okay.
check again in case I. Let's just check if the lock's still there. There's Gideon.
What do you want to do? Rusty.
He's heard us.
Like what you done to the place.
It's where anybody can come.
You're home. Hey, DREDD.
Good evening.
Where have you been?
Out and about. We've been out and about trying to find a few things because things are disappearing quite quickly from the tents. There's always a good bit of foot traffic.
Good to hear. Keep you busy.
Yeah, how's it going with
Trying
yourself?
to.
How's it going with yourself?
Going well. Going well. It's been quiet. I can see couches around. I can only tell that because he organized everything in the embassy.
Yeah.
So I know when he's been around, when he's home, or when he woke up.
Yeah, he said he wanted to try and speak to you. I don't know if he was able to.
I haven't seen him yet. Was looking through the containers and across this place. Jack told me we're building here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mind if I come inside? I mean, I don't want to step on your toes or anything.
Well, we're just trying to find a rock to build a fireplace, but our stuff keeps disappearing, as you would know. You know, you can't have anything.
The closest rocks to build a stone oven. It's gonna be at the end of the containers here, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Like what kind of stuff? Fish. I mean,
I'm just gonna get rid of that dog.
Fish gone in no time.
Holy fuck. Thank you. I didn't realise there was two of them.
Somebody took all the damn cigarettes and left some empty packs. Other than that, things look normal.
Yeah. Things seem to, you know, shovels and stuff go disappearing when we put them upstairs and that sort
I
of
wouldn't know
stuff.
nothing about that. But also, Jack was telling me, I heard from the grapevine something about that group.
Jack.
Damn cannibal.
No, Jack. Jack.
Oh, Jack.
I'm actually surprised he's still wearing the armband after discarding it on the floor and shooting the clowns and running off to join the insurgents.
Well, remember y'all tied me up and tased me the day before. You think he had a home to go to?
That's quite weak, that is. That is quite weak.
Go ahead, Dread.
That's extremely weak, because I always thought once you dropped your armband, that was it. You weren't welcome back, especially after gunning down somebody. But things have changed, haven't they?
A lot of things are changing around here. What I hear. Hear what happened in Mogilivka?
Yep. Yeah, we heard what happened.
Like I said, I don't mean to intrude. If I'm bothering you, I can step
No, you
out.
don't.
No.
Not a problem.
Old friend.
But yeah, I'm still surprised that somebody can drop their armband and be welcome back.
Again, I understand his situation.
I'm sure you do. Shooting down clowns and then scampering off to join another group.
Yeah. We had a bit of a run-in ourselves,
I'm only saying
didn't
it for how I see it.
we? We had a little run-in with the clowns ourselves. They came and left a mine upstairs and left a note for her.
Clowns. Huh.
Yeah,
Christ.
rolled well ox.
Sounds like clown work to me.
Yeah. Tripwire in a mine they left.
Yeah. A little housewarming, I think they called it.
Oh. Did they say which clown it was?
No. It was just, I think it's retaliation to what, to getting gunned down and a grenade thrown in the, which isn't surprising. It isn't surprising.
Right. I guess it's too expected, I guess, you know?
Sorry, I was just in my head there for a couple of seconds.
Oh, it's everybody's fine.
If you were asking me something I didn't do.
No, he just said. He said it was a retaliation that is sort of to be expected after we gunned down 3 of their people and tried blowing them up.
And who was it again? Jakal or somebody.
That's who. Yeah, that's what they said in the note. Yeah.
Yeah, Jakal.
I think I've ever met him. Be a new one.
I'm not sure. I find it difficult to keep track of the comings and goings.
Right on. Well,
So
I'll check to see if those rocks were there. Go ahead, sorry, Drake.
I'm gonna say, have you been out and about? Where have you been? Where have you been hiding?
Up in the embassy, just going around looking for trains, the usual. Throwing kits, stuff like that. Checking in on Electro, the store, the petrol store. Went by the Overlook, stopped by the Fireflies. Matter of fact, I was gonna go to Mogolivka before all the hell broke loose down there yesterday.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yep. Just right when I was about to come down from the hill, all hell broke loose.
Yeah.
Could you not have tried to help?
Yeah.
Again, before we actually knew what was going on, you know, they like to shoot zombies. Before we knew what was going on, it was already too late.
Yeah.
So I got gunned down.
Who's we?
And Jack.
Oh, right, okay. I hadn't realised Jack had been running around.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Just me and Jack. You know, we time to time and do a little running around. But that's what it's to do.
You heard from your friend Harry?
No. Haven't at all. Like I said, once Harry knew where we stood, that was it. The rest of it's on us.
Where you
They're
stood?
not going to be held. Jack stood.
Where you and Jack stood, yeah. In
Yes.
regards to randomly throwing grenades and mowing down people after they let you in the house. And we were trying to arrange so there'd be no repercussions against you because we know you're not quite right at the moment, which we fully understand. Don't understand what went on, but we know you're not yourself. So we went up there to try and come to some sort of no repercussions, which they agreed to, and then Jack shot them down. So I guess that's off the table, which is what Mr. Churchill would want.
Well, I mean, all we can do now is move forward. Can't cry over spilled milk.
But we can be quite distressed about getting terrorised by a group for over 6 months, and now we're in bed with them as if nothing's happened. I find that very disturbing and more than spilt milk.
It's more sour milk than spilt milk.
Well, all the times we've been coasted, and we said this to Jack when he was talking about he would take Mr. Churches over the clowns any day. My question to him and to you, how many times has the clowns coasted any of us compared to how many times have been coasted by your new friends in the last few months? I can tell you, I've never been shot by the clowns. You know, apart from when Jack mowed 3 of them down. Apart from when Jack...
by him several times, haven't you?
Well, this is where we come to the levels of escalation. You know, we've gone from potentially 0 to 100 when there's different levels between that. Gunning 3 of them down because they were ushering us out of their base after we arranged no repercussions for a grenade that was thrown into their base.
That's how Sam feels too.
I'm not talking about Sam. Again, this is a thing.
There,
Stop deflecting.
She was there though.
She was there. I'm not talking about that. Yeah, she was there.
And were they not pointing their guns at you? Were they not threatening you?
Yeah, they were telling us to get out.
Okay,
They had enough of us. Yeah, they didn't shoot us though until until
nothing wrong
Jack
with
gunned
that.
them down.
It's just like when you go to Lollipop Tower, you know that they play games. You know that they're not biggest fan of humans.
But
and
that was not the case.
But you weren't there. You only
you
got
s-
the opinion of somebody who has changed
Was
his
there?
story twice with us. He said he was defending us, when actually the exact words out of his mouth was, "This is for Harry Churches and you'll find me at the Insurgents." And he's trying to tell people that he was defending my honour. I got coasted anyway. He scampered off and dropped his armband. So I find it difficult to believe, what's going on at the moment. And he did scamper
Right,
away.
well, I think he, like I said, didn't believe he had a home to go to because what happened the day before. I do think words up, and yes, he did say those words, but I think he meant more on the line of joining Harry in the fight.
No,
I'm
it
still
wasn't.
home.
That's not what
I
happened
was
there.
there.
Home. He knew that.
That's not
But
that's
he
not
know
what
that.
happened.
But he knew that, though, right?
But
I'm
that's
still at
also
the embassy.
the insurgents have also confirmed that that's not what happened.
Maybe they're confused. Pretty sure. Well, I know what Jack meant. Jack's home.
Which I'm surprised at, that something like that can go down and somebody can drop their armband to leave it and join
Yeah.
another group, and then he's welcomed back as if nothing's happened.
And a lot of things were going on that day.
Yeah, I was getting coasted. That was one of them, and he shot 3 clowns,
We're also getting guns put in your face, and Sam was being bullied
which isn't
around.
unusual up there.
Doesn't make it okay.
No, it doesn't. But
if
neither
it-
does gunning 3 people down.
So
Yeah. As well as that, you put your hand in a fire, you get burnt. If you don't want to play the games, if you don't want to be fucked about with, don't go.
hey, so they put their hand in the fire when they pointed their guns.
No, but that's their home. You know that happens.
You know,
if you don't want
so
that,
when
don't go.
they were at our home, and then knocked Rusty out and Buttercup. What? Oh, it's okay because they're clowns.
But
That's what I
it's
keep on hearing.
but it's okay for Harry to terrorize us for months, and all of a sudden
Harry
he's the
already
good guy.
told you why he's doing it, because everybody's turning their head like guys don't do nothing.
Yeah, but he's picking on the weak. He's not picking on the guys who are the problem.
Is he picking on us now?
That's only because you've sided with
No,
him.
because because you've sided
Okay.
with them, and we haven't.
That's all he
So-
wanted us to do.
You've sided with him, not us.
Hey.
I just find it difficult that I know you go back a long time, so I don't have that level of attachment. But for this is like old ground, but we've been terrorized. We've been terrorized for months by them.
I think we're the only people that think Gary Churches and Jack and whoever around here think the clowns and Blackthorn and Dam are bad people. What about
No,
the
I
don't
Mary
care.
Men?
We're not saying
don't
them are
care
good.
about
We're
that.
not saying they're good.
What about Black Sheep? I mean, come on. You call them crazy too?
I don't care about other groups. We're talking about the here and now. I don't care about what happens with them. What I care about is what happens here, and we've been terrorized by them. You've been coasted. I've been coasted. Uno's been coasted. Mimi's been, I think, coasted. We've all been coasted by them on multiple occasions, been robbed by them, and now everything's fine. And for all the
And who did the
faults of
clowns
these
coach
bad...
yesterday? Who did the clowns coach yesterday? Don't forget about that.
Again,
Not talking
you're
about
deflecting
that.
again on
It's
what's
not
happening.
deflecting. You're
Well, it is.
deflecting. We're
No,
talking about the
we're
clowns.
No,
We
we're
are
not. We're
talking about the
talking about
clowns.
we're talking about here and now and what happens with us. You've said on many occasions we keep the trigger rocky because when you start pushing out there, stuff goes down. And I'm talking about stuff that's happened to us. Other groups can tell you what's happened to them, and it is always sad, but we've been terrorized and now we're acting as if nothing's happened. And all these, you'll know yourself, but you might not want to admit it, all these bad groups how many times have they come and coasted us? How many times have they robbed us? There will be occasions that has happened, and that's the nature of their group. But the insurgents have terrorised us more in the last few months than any of the other groups have done, regardless of, you know, what you may say. Oh, they've done this, they've done that. Yes, they have, and we've done nothing because we normally do nothing. And now I do agree we have to stand up for ourselves, but throwing grenades in and gunning people down is an extreme level of escalation.
You were there when we
know,
had a radio advert advertising about Harry Churches killing people indiscriminately, and you did exactly the same by throwing a grenade into a packed place. You don't know who was in there. There could have been your friends. It could have been
who was in there.
It could have been Helping Hands. It could have been anybody. It could have been Buttercup for all you know.
Oh, I hope Buttercup wouldn't be in a place like that, behind those walls.
But we've
you
all
didn't
been
know
behind
that.
those walls before.
Yeah.
And that was an
That-
event. So we do try
That
to...
was after you got knocked out of the house, Rusty. Didn't couch shoot worms as well?
Yeah.
Didn't we have this discussion
Yeah.
way before any grenades were thrown?
Yeah, so what did we do?
We're doing something now.
Yeah, which is fine.
Okay, then.
But why now?
Because
and why
it's
this
fine.
level?
Answered it. I mean, again, what happened yesterday with Helping Hands? I mean, we're just gonna ignore that?
How does it involve us?
Clowns! Those are your friends! You were just telling me the other day, you just punched me in the face the other day, and I said...
I did.
When I said, what happened between you and Worms was your problem, you basically said that right now.
No, the reason I punched you is because, yeah, something that happened to me as part of this group was my single problem to sort out. That's what you said. We're not a group then. We're not a group when it comes to that then. We have to sort our own problems out. I didn't think this was that sort of group. I think we used to work together, you know.
So it's okay for clowns to slaughter your friends up there.
No, it's not okay. That's not okay. So what would be your response now? What would you do now?
Let's
to
go
that?
up there and join hands with them. Figure out what the
Well,
fuck happened.
Well, we've been up there today.
Okay? What happened?
Well, they told us what happened. And they said that the clowns aren't welcome there anymore. And they weren't welcome there before anyway. And that's now... That's the start.
Are they wrong though?
No, they're not wrong. But that level, you know, they're not welcome. They're not welcome there anymore because the trouble they bring is fair enough. Your idea would be throwing grenades and gunning them down. It may come to that, but you jumped quite a few levels when it comes to.
Know how long I've
something.
been here? Know how long I've known of the clowns and Blackthorn? I mean, I've jumped levels.
Well, we've done nothing to terrorism. That's
We've
quite a
done
few
nothing
jumps of
for
levels.
y'all's sake.
Why do you still wear Harry's mask?
My
Probably smells of
mask.
him.
Sorry, Rusty?
Probably smells of him. You know, like
Yeah.
you know, an affection thing.
There is that thing when you're in captivity and you're tortured where you fall in love with the person who's torturing you.
Oh no, guys, it's not a time to be funny.
Stockholm.
No. None of that.
But essentially, yeah. Again, this land's about choices. You know, you've sided. I don't think we even got sort of like consulted. It was just a decision you made. Now, I thought we were always about having an opinion or having, you know, but obviously you've sided, and now Jack sided with the way they want to do things, but we're not siding with the way they
I
want to do
brought it
things.
to the table. Y'all handcuffed me and punched me and tased me.
Mm-hmm.
Not?
Yeah, we did.
So what am I supposed to do now? What else am I supposed to do? Bought it, see you. Was it good enough?
No, it wasn't good enough because you got quite irrational and quite emotional.
So why are you saying, oh, you let us know I did?
No, you've sided with them, and we left that day because you sided with them because that was the way you wanted it to be. That only freshies can come to the embassy, as in fresh freshies, and nobody else is welcome. Your exact words.
I said that way before I was taken. Like it or not, gentlemen, still my family. I hope I'm still yours. My issue
we
is
want
not
the
with you
Gideon back.
guys. I get that, Rusty. I get it. I understand. Right now, the old Gideon cannot be here.
Why is that?
Why is that?
Look what's going on. Look what happened to Mogalivka.
Mm-hmm.
That didn't happen.
That did happen. We're not denying it happened.
But what happened? Do you know what happened?
Or have you just heard the clowns shop people?
Yeah, the clown shop people. That's what I heard.
And who did you hear that
Now,
from?
who'd you hear that from?
Oh, it was on the radio.
Oh, you can believe everything on the radio. You know, that gives you the full detail.
Or was it that it was orchestrated by Harry Churches for it to go down like that?
Yeah, I haven't talked to them. All I know, like I said, left us alone. I ain't been shot at no more, have you?
Oh no, we bumped into him in the field when they said you were keen. No, they said you were keen to speak to us, so we should go back to the embassy. Came straight from them.
Yes, they came by. I told them if they saw you out there to come home. Said we're still family.
So, yeah, so we can just clarify that they're okay to come past, but none of the other groups are. We just clarify that they are okay to come to this area without issue when all the other groups, apart from freshies, is that what we're saying? So, people who have terrorised us for the last however many months.
The right reasons,
fine.
yes, they have terrorized us. They told you why they terrorized us. What we do
That makes
there.
it all right, does it? So that
what
makes
kind
it all
of
right.
people we allow there? Allow there, Rusty. Come on. You see, you're quick to say, "Oh, it's all right," because they're the clowns. But when it's somebody else, it's a problem.
No, I'm not saying that. You're the one that's fixated on the clowns. I think the same about all
You're
of
the
them.
one fixated on the insurgents.
Yeah,
Because they're the only ones
they're
who've
the
been
only
in our
ones that
house.
Oh yeah,
toasted me.
because they could just go. We could go on in circles.
Well, we are, because
Hey,
none of the other groups have terrorised us anywhere near.
because
Well,
we've
there's
always
urgency,
put our
yeah.
head between our legs, Rusty.
Yeah. And we've survived as long as we have because of it. The course we're on now, I don't think we're going to survive very long.
We're here.
We're not shooty group. This big bravado about
And we
taking it to
got
them.
people to help us, Rusty. We got people to back us up. And I even think by this time we got helping hands to back us up. We got the Fireflies. We got the Insurgents. The Merrymen.
Hmm.
More needs to happen, Rusty. Allows me to come up here and shoot you guys too.
Well, at the moment, I wouldn't blame them.
I know you
At the
ain't blaming them for Mogalivka either.
Well, no, they did do that. But at this moment in time, any group who had had a grenade thrown over their walls for whatever reason, and 3 of their people shot by us, would be
They had
paying
to
us
do
a
with
visit.
Mogalivka.
Say that again, sorry?
What's that got to do with Mogalifka?
Nothing's got to do with Mogalevka. I'm talking about us. And how we've
Okay,
changed.
well, I'm talking about them. What is it gonna take? I said, the clowns are gonna have to come in here, both for you guys as soon as I leave, or something like that.
No,
Backdoor.
because
Then what? Then what?
what, are you going to do something to force them to come down here, are you, to prove your
Oh, I
point?
ain't gotta do nothing, Rusty. Why would I do that?
So you could open our eyes like your eyes have been opened.
I'm just telling you for what I've always known. I've been here longer.
You have.
Yeah. And I also know just by telling them no, that's all it takes for them. Turn their backs on you, come down here and take everything you got by force.
I'd like you to say no to FL and just see them walk away.
Hey, I should be able to.
But they won't.
Right. Well, then we'll figure it out from there.
What, by siding with Harry Churches and fighting alongside him?
Like I said, I'm gonna tell y'all like I told the Fireflies. I'm not gonna draw no weapons. I'm not gonna do nothing. I'm just gonna do a simple no. They already told me if they heard any gunshots, both of them, they'll come to the aid. Whatever happens after I tell them no, it's on the other group.
Well, one of the reasons we left is because I said, what happens if they do nothing when you say no? And you said, we'll say no again. And I said, what if they don't go? And your exact words were, we'll shoot them.
Of course, Russ, because all you are doing up there when I was trying to give you the answers wasn't good enough. You were antagonizing me. Come on.
No, I wanted you to be clear on the direction we were traveling, and you were skirting round it.
And when I am, you still don't like the answer.
What, shooting them?
Yeah, it's still not good enough. Regardless what I tell you, it's not good enough. It's not what you want to hear.
No, it should have been straight away. You danced around. You danced around.
Just like when we were in it with the Fireflies. Just like when we were in it with the Fireflies. How many of us wanted to go up there and do what we had to do? Who didn't want to go? Who didn't want to go? Exactly.
I didn't want to go because it's pointless.
That everything is pointless.
It solved. It would have solved nothing. Just like the ambush solved nothing. That was poorly planned,
Worms
poorly
can come
executed.
down here. He can knock you out. He can hit you in the face with the slammer, and it's okay for him to say, "Hey, Rusty, you know what? I thought about it. My bad. I'm sorry." And it's back to normal. Good for Rusty.
Yeah.
I'm done with that.
Yeah, and you can be. You can be.
Thank you. That's all I need you to. That's all I need
No,
to hear.
you can be. You can be.
Okay,
Not we
I'm
can
going-
be.
Okay,
You
I
can
am.
be.
I am.
The problem is, as soon as you say no, you turn people away and then you start fighting with them. You put a bigger target on your back.
I already told.
We're peaceful people.
If they,
We want to help
right,
others.
Well, these people are supposed. These people, the clowns, supposed to be our friends, and a no should be a no should be just good enough. I shouldn't have to go to any extremes. I think we've earned that. You say we've helped them for long enough. Shouldn't a no be enough?
Are we forgetting the fact that they've helped us as well? Bring us nails and 4 dials
Okay.
when we got raided.
So it's even then. So a no should be good enough.
So why are we telling them no?
Telling who no?
The clowns?
Blackthorn?
Any of the groups.
Clowns?
Any of the groups.
Dude, they just mowed down Mokalifka. Are we forgetting about that? You want to
No,
ask
no.
that again?
Yeah. So, but what do you know of Mogikalevka?
Yeah.
What do you know?
See, you see, that's what I'm talking about. See, you know they mowed them down, and it's still not good enough.
How do you know what I know?
How about we go up there right now? Let's go see how they feel about it.
We've spoke to them. They were at odds with the clowns before that happened, though.
Okay. And do they want the clowns around?
No.
Okay,
But
then.
what?
So what's
But
the
why? But why?
I don't know why. You tell me. You talk to them.
I've not asked them that yet.
There you go. So how you want me to answer it?
Well, I'm just wondering if you do know.
No, I don't know. But
Well,
I
Harry,
do know
if-
they slaughtered Helping Hands. Or is that a lie? Am I wrong?
From
I
what
think
I
it's
understand, I think it's true. Yeah.
Okay, so why are we having this conversation?
Because we're trying to understand. So,
But you're saying, why do I tell the clowns no? That's a
Yep.
perfect example why.
okay. So that's a recent example.
What else?
What about beforehand?
What else?
What about beforehand?
They've knocked
You-
Rusty
you-
out. And they knocked
Well,
Buttercup
but that was
out.
months ago. That was months ago. Why all of a sudden the change? Is it because you were with Harry?
Oh, no.
And he went for a nice walk?
Like I said, I've been here a lot longer than you have.
I get that. You got more experience, but it's just
Oh, apparently
it's a very
you don't. Well, apparently you don't get it.
it's
because
a massive
You would understand.
it's a massive culture shift within the group.
Like I said, I was doing what I felt I had to do for my men at the time.
And so you threw the grenade because
What am I?
Rusty got punched months ago.
A jammer?
Sorry?
Yeah, sledgehammer. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, sledgehammer. Yeah,
Sledgehammer to the
months
face?
ago. Months ago. Yeah,
And
yeah.
then the punch too?
So
Knocked
you
out him and Buttercup?
so you told Harry time and time again that you weren't interested in negotiating. You know, you wanted to carry
Yeah.
on as
Again. I was, as well as for me and as for my men, I was willing to give it a shot. But the worm, clowns, and Blackthorn showing me that they're never gonna change.
I think I said to you this before. The clowns were trying to let me escape that day as well. They gave me
Did they tell worms to
opportunities.
stop? Did they tell the worms to stop?
Well, no, they aren't going to tell
Come
them
on, well,
to
okay,
stop.
then you see, of course they did it.
But I
if they
had a
really
couple of
wanted to,
opportunities.
but if they really wanted to, they should have, right?
Did you see
Should've.
the apology letter that Gusto put outside the embassy
Does that make it okay?
the day after, and the fishing rod the day after? It's not always clear cut. It's not always black and white. There's good people and bad people in every group. They're not all the same, you know. Unlike us that have been labelled the same as the group that has blown up the clowns and shot down the clowns, we're all guilty by association.
Hey, well, just like the clowns are able to do, hey, I'm sorry, an apology note should do fine.
I wouldn't blame them if they didn't. You know.
Boy, did you see? Well, then that's what I'm talking about. Good enough for them, but not good enough for us. Ah, shit. Get real, guys. Sit here and write an apology note. Whatever, that's good enough. The moment we try to apologize, an apology note, probably not good enough.
But they've never tried to blow us up or gun three of us down. Even when they
What
shot
about
you
when
out
me
the boat,
and you in the boat?
they apologised. They didn't
on.
realise that was us. And as soon as they
You
could
don't
have
think they
shot me out the
realized that
water.
was us?
Well, when they pulled up in the boat and they realised it was me, they got me in the boat, gave me a boat, and
And
we
you
had a
believe
trip
that?
back to.
You
yeah,
believe
'cause I
that?
was
All those scopes they had, they couldn't tell it was a woodsman in that boat.
Well, not when we were shooting back at them.
Come on.
Because you got knocked. You didn't see it. You got knocked and then you went down again, and I was shooting at them.
Doesn't matter, man. Just because it was us and they didn't know it was us, it could have been anybody else. Did I make it okay?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, so that's show you what they are.
Same as when you bumped into. We're going back in time now. I think you and Jonas bumped into FL, and they realised who you were, so they patched you up and sent you on your way. Same thing.
Exactly. They shot first.
'Cause that's what they do. They're a shooty group. We're not a shooty group, and we're if things go, we're not prepared to be a shooty group, and we shouldn't be relying on people helping us in that regard because we'll end up getting
we did
into
a
their
damn good
issues.
job in the industrial and in electro, didn't we? I believe
Yeah, against
so.
insurgents, yeah, against insurgents. So
They're a shooty
you
group.
know, yeah, but we know
Don't
full
say it
well.
can't be done, Rusty.
I'm not saying it can't be done. It's just a waste of time. Because we'll end up doing nothing else, and we'll be fighting people's battles when they're probably caused the
Or
issue.
cowering in fear inside the embassy because we can't get a
I
shot
just
out on
want to be
someone.
sit here. Y'all want to sit here and fish and act like nothing's going on out there.
Yeah, what the Woodsman are doing for the past 3 years, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm sick of
Well, go join another group. Go
Join
join the
insurgency.
insurgents.
I'm making my stand now. Join another group. I am the group.
I know you are.
What are you talking about? That's it. Still family. You'll be upset with me. You don't have to like me right now. We're still family. My fight is not with you guys. My fight is with the clowns, Blackthorn, and anyone else like them.
So what is it? Just is it just open season on them, or what? This is what I'm
No,
not
Rusty.
sure. I'm not pressing you for an argument, but
I know you're not. I know you're not, Rusty. I know you're not. Rusty, I'm just gonna protect my home. I'm gonna just stick to the original plan. I'm here for freshies. The people new coming off the coast. Brand new people up new road. Got an armband and they're got their guns and they don't need no fish from us. Not gonna go shooting nothing. No more grenades. Go the Fireflies this. I just woke up, man. Clowns can't be trusted. Now, I'm gonna go shoot at them. Done is done. Stay over here in my embassy. Not getting shot up by the insurgents no more. Not bothering you. Think I did a damn good job. Damn. So I'm pretty sure y'all filled the couch in. What the couch had to
Oh,
say
he said-
about all this?
we said you need to speak to you. We just explained what has happened, and he needs to speak to you because he knows you better than anybody else. And if perhaps you can put your point across to him, and it'll make perfect sense to him. That anybody apart from. But it,
Hear him now. I don't know. Sorry. Head spinning. Hungry. Got my guys, my friends, my family upset with me, looking at me. Look in their eyes.
No,
Ain't standing.
no, we're not.
I'm just trying to do what's best to keep my men safe. That's what I always done.
Mm-hmm. And you've done a really good job of it so far.
Even if it meant, that's what I'm saying, even if it meant not going up there like I wanted to, even if it meant people off the coast and believing in this fairy tale that the clowns could be good.
But we know they're
Not
not good. This is the thing. People are making this distinction that we think the bad groups are good and the good groups are bad. We know what the clowns are like. We always have. We know what Blackthorn's like. We always have. We've never pretended that they're anything else. It's just that they tolerate, and as soon as you get on the wrong side of them, they'll pay you a visit. We know that.
So we gotta
We've always
feed them,
known
though,
that.
right? That's what I'm saying.
Well,
So
we've
why
al-
do we gotta feed them? Why do we?
But we
Because
don't
we've
know.
always
We haven't done.
we've always stood for neutrality.
As
And that's
best
a
as we
culture
can.
shift. Yeah.
Rusty, you said it many times. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. It's not a thing.
True neutrality isn't a thing. You can't be truly neutral, but you can be close to it. You know, because I'll shoot a baghead whenever I see him. That's not neutral.
The way it was explained to me when I joined, and I know I'm relatively new, but when I joined, is that so long as the groups, when they're in our lands and they're in the embassy, that they treat people with respect and they follow our rules, we'll deal with them. If they don't, then we'll deal with them in a different way. What they do
Yes, but
when
you
they leave the lands, you know, they could be cannibals for all we know. How are we supposed to know that? When they come into the embassy, it's open to all. We welcome all to help them. What
But
they
how
then
many
go
more
and do...
times but how many more times do you pay for, say, Blackthorn to stop by, refuel one fish, and then go up the hill and shoot Mogalifka or shoot
yeah,
the fireflies?
So that's like in the olden
No.
days before the bad times. You know, if someone bought a knife set from Goodwill and then stabbed someone, that's not Goodwill's fault. Goodwill's a charity who, you know, sells cheap stuff to people and then gives money to gives money to those in need. We're not to blame if they then, you know, feed up on fish and go up there. That's on them. That's not on us.
That's where the problem lies. Fireflies are good folk. Mogalifka, they're good folk.
Yes, they are.
We can't sit here and say, well, that's not our problem. That's
But
what they're
that's-
saying.
But that's what we've always stood for. Not that it's not our problem, and we will help them as much as we can, like we would help everybody else. But when you decide to
That's gonna
help
cause
some over
problems,
others,
correct? I
how's
know,
that?
but yes, if we're to go up there, help them just like you suggested, cause a problem, right?
What's the problem with... Sorry, I don't understand. Explain.
Said,
If we went to help the
said
helping
you were to go-
hands...
right, the fireflies, that you were gonna do, correct?
Sorry, no, say that again, you broke up.
I was just saying how us giving them fish, and let's just say Blackthorn goes up there and mows down fireflies and Mogalifka after stopping by our place for some food. You said, well, we would help them. We go up there and help them.
No, we would... So
That's
if they came to the... If anybody came to the embassy and wanted food, we give out food. But if the helping
Right.
hands or the fireflies who we're closer with, we would help them in other ways. We would give them guns, we'd give them ammo. We are selective in that. We don't give guns to FL, we don't give guns to Blackthorn. We feed those who wash up. That has been our role. That is what we've stood for. We're a charity. Like that's what we do. If they then
I've never give anybody guns.
Well, we've
I
definitely
think
given.
I've seen you give your
Yeah.
own gun off your own back to
Yeah.
Artyom, I think it was, just to put the record straight.
Oh no, definitely not Artyom. Didn't you give him a pistol and he shot Mufasa? Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah. You've given
That wasn't
people
me.
guns.
But then we
No,
would
I
give
think I gave him the pistol.
Mufasa a gun and he shoots someone else. That's not on us.
Yeah. Then it is. It's on us, though. But it is
So
on
so
us.
so
into
so,
the-
so then
we
so then you
can't
have to
see
say
into
no
the
to
future.
everybody. You have to say no to everybody.
Because everybody's got the potential.
So, for example, if we gave a gun to Mufasa, and I don't know, he shoots someone in the Fireflies who we're also friendly with, where does that leave with? So we say no to everybody. Nobody's getting
But
anything.
we're definitely in the wrong. But in this case, let's just say we gave Mufasa a gun to go shoot the clowns. Is that wrong or right?
It's just as wrong as it is if he kills anybody. But that's the
But
whole
after
point.
they slaughter them.
Yeah, so we would still give to both groups. We probably wouldn't give clowns guns because we weren't friendly with them, but we were friendly with the Helping Hand. We might throw a bit of fish to the clowns if they got washed up.
And I think the
Sounds-
difficulty is
Yeah.
that we're trying to group every single scenario that can possibly you having the same answer. There's so many different scenarios where the circumstances will be different. When we have
There.
given people,
Sorry, I thought I heard a door open. I've been sleeping outside. I haven't even been home. Feel comfortable watching from the outside. Sorry.
but,
And you're right,
no,
Rusty. You see, this can just keep going and going and going.
yeah, we can use every example under the sun, but every circumstance will have a different response. Normally, when we've given people guns, like I think I did give Artyom the pistol, it was for dogs. He wasn't running back to action, and obviously he had it when he shot Mufasa. So yeah, but
Sorry about that.
normally when we give guns out, it's generally for protection against dogs. There's been the odd occasion. I think we've given guns out if people have been. We had that time with Artyom when, I think it was Claire came past for a gun, and we couldn't give her a gun because it was. I don't know who was attacking them at that time, but we never know who's attacking who half the time or the reason behind it, and that's why we tend to stay out of it, because we all know. And I use the Legionnaires as an example. We hear them getting attacked, and it's Blackthorn, but then we find out that they raided Blackthorn the week before, and we just gets complicated so quickly. So we do turn the other cheek, because we just get caught up in stuff before we realise it, and it gets really messy. And we've always said, Modkalevka, the amount of times there's been shots, but they've been shooting each other or shooting zombies.
Well, let's be real. When is fucking the Helping Hands and Modkalevka not got people shooting at them? They've fallen out with everybody all of the time.
They're sticking up for themselves majority of the time.
Yeah.
Or
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying So 1 week we're friends with these people, but now you can't be because now they're fighting and now they're not. Like, where does it end? It's just like, if you find a gun in these lands when you're out searching, do you destroy it? Do you ruin it? Because if you don't, if that goes into the hands of Blackthorn, that's your fault. You did nothing about it. Where does it end? Where does it end?
Gentlemen, like I said, I really wish I would join the fight, but I can't make it.
No, I don't think it's our fight to have.
Right now.
In my opinion, the fight's not mine to have.
We'll be potentially fighting people who don't deserve it, and again, not in every circumstance, but there will be circumstances like when they wanted a united front we'll be assisting other people with their battles that they've started the initial engagement.
Yep.
And then we get drawn into it. And it's not every instance like that, but like I've said, a lot of the time it's deemed to be black and white, and that is the only two answers. You pick a side, that side or that side, but there's loads of different shades of grey in between the black and white.
Yep.
And they're the different scenarios, the different outcomes. There's not one solution fits all. There isn't.
God damn, man, let's not forget about Lucas. Grace.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that happened.
But instead, like, you know, the role of the Woodsman, as far as I'm aware, has always been to help people. If you want to start a revolutionary fighting force, you know, like a protection force, that's not what a lot of the Woodsmen are. That's not what we signed up for. We can't. That's not us. We're like an NGO of the past. We're like the old Red Cross. You know, we go in, we feed both sides. Now, if you want to have a UN role where you fight for people, or like a NATO role, then that's fine. But I don't think a lot of the Woodsmen would sign up for that.
Well, in the beginning, that's what we were. Time Fireflies got into it, we were right there. Hell, I remember when Dam was taking over RRCC.
Mm-hmm.
We goes to overlook it. Here goes the Woodsman.
So what was the fight with the,
side by side.
the Fireflies? What was the fight with the Fireflies?
Anytime they were in trouble, we were right there. Blackthorn was blowing
but
down their walls or blowing down our walls. We fought together.
But then the Woodsman betrayed them by digging up their old friend.
A lot of things happen.
Exactly.
Both sides. That was the wedge. That's why we weren't so close. That's why Harry's upset. We're not supposed to be there.
But Harry...
We were always fighting along. Harry and the Fireflies. Overlooking and Dave. We're there. Things changed though. Out of my own group.
Now, if Harry had a different tact than being a tyrant and trying to force people to go his way, you know, and started a revolutionary fight force, you know, asked for members
Trying
to
to
join.
show us we could fight.
We know we can fight. You know, you have fought in the past. It's whether you want to fight, that's the question.
I know my answer now.
Yep. And I know mine.
It'll change one day.
Perhaps.
If we,
But on
yeah,
my
if we
terms,
do,
not
it's
on
our
someone
choice.
else's.
Yeah.
It is.
You
It
know,
is.
and-
It is. It is.
And not you, but other people dictating how we should be because that's how they are.
And if we don't, they'll shoot us and kill us and leave claymores inside our walls.
Until we do.
Yeah,
until
that's
we
not.
do.
That's not how you.
Whoa,
That's not how you do it.
What do you mean, leave claymores? That was a damn clown.
No. In the embassy, bear traps and claymores. I think you got wiped out by a
yes,
claymore, didn't you?
And Harry was upset with me. The group.
But
It was like we were turning our heads. We're not doing
because
it.
claymores are personnel identifiable, aren't they? You know, they'll select a certain target. Oh no, that's right. They're quite indiscriminate if you trip over the wire.
That's not the way to go about. If he wants to eradicate these lands of the bad people, and he was going about it the right way, then maybe more people would have joined him. But by an iron fist and being like tyrant, that's not going to work.
He was pissed at me. I mean, I don't know if he was doing the same thing to everybody else as he was doing, and in
Well, no.
my group, but
He was just picking on the weak. He was picking on the weak.
it's
He's
pissed.
he's no better than any of the bad groups. The way that he's behaved.
He is.
Well, not from what I've seen and heard. And I don't know how you can see that. Unless you're not thinking straight. Now I know you go back a long way.
I know you. I know, but you don't see it. He'll show you, just like he showed me. There, he's back. You know, when I thought he was gone, again, this is why I fell into the fairy tale. Harry was gone. Wasn't here to look over us. But he's back now.
No, he was shooting at us still. When he was back, he was still
upset.
shooting at us.
I couldn't care if he was
I turned my
upset.
back
We
on
spent
him.
weeks just sitting
No.
in the base because we were frightened to walk out.
Yes, but he thought
Yeah.
I wasn't ready to hear what he had to say. I kept telling him no.
But what did he say to
Wasn't
change your
ready.
mind? What did he tell you? What did he say?
It is good to have you back, friend.
He didn't know that you were back.
Meaning
He-
as his friend.
But you weren't his friend.
Always
Well-
been Harry's friend. Even when he didn't like me. He's just upset at me.
Got to be cruel to be kind, I take it.
See. You'll see, guys. He'll be there to help you. Harry Churches. Come on, you heard the tape?
Mm-mm.
Well, I think time will tell.
I know one
but
day, guys.
I want to be on the
wake
right
up,
side.
guys.
I want to be on the right side of history.
That's it. I'm telling you. You have a chance to write a name in history right next to Harry Churches.
Yeah, but you'll not be on the right side.
Sure, I will.
Well, time will tell. Let's see. As for me, I want to stay
Alright,
as neutral as possible. Want to help. Want to help
I
people.
wish you brothers a good luck.
Yeah.
Right now,
We hope you keep
But-
safe. Like we don't want any harm to come to you. You know, we want to try and help you. We
I
want to
don't
try.
want no harm coming to my men.
We want to try and
Why I have to make
understand.
this stand?
We want to try and understand where this came from. We're still none the wiser, but
You're safe, right?
you're never safe.
Hey.
You're
You're
never
okay, you're not
safe.
leaking. He's not shooting at you no more. He's not shooting at you.
Yeah, but that's whether he was or wasn't. It doesn't mean it's safe.
Safe. You're safe.
We're just safe from him. That's the thing.
And they'll save
know,
you for
and
the
that's
rest of them.
How
They'll be
amazing!
there.
How amazing! Let's shoot you for months and months and months and months, and then look, I'll show you you're safe. Isn't he brilliant? Doesn't make him a good
We're
man.
not shooting at you.
I was being stubborn. I was being stubborn. He gave me multiple chances. Yes or no, Rusty?
Well,
Come on.
in between the even in between the shots, I mean, he wanted us
Did
to
he?
denounce all the groups. So, again, let me just I don't mean this to cause an argument.
Oh, no,
So-
you're not going to cause an argument. We're all mid
So-
here. I might get a little whatever, but it's alright.
Yeah, was the helping hands on the top of the list of bad groups we weren't supposed to interact with?
I know, but what the...
But he said it wasn't
Listen.
going to happen.
That was the Fireflies.
Oh, so the helping hands were the top of the list of people who had to
Yeah, bad
denounce.
groups. Bad groups.
And I
Yeah.
talked to him.
Let's start.
Rusty,
You talked to who?
let's talk
The
to
help.
him.
The helping
You
hands.
said you said I think
Insurgency. I talked to
Oh.
the
you said you said we're not doing anything. I said taken off the list, and I think we got
Okay.
shot the next day or something like that. And that
we
was
don't
their
know if it was
answer.
them. We didn't know it was them. We didn't know. We don't know. Don't say that now, Rusty. Come on. Let's
No.
be fair. Don't know if it was them.
Well, we were
Right.
base building and we took shots.
Okay, but it could have been anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Come on. He was multiple chances. I said you
To
guys
do what
are
he
fine.
wants. Yeah, to do what he wants and his way. Yeah.
He got you by the balls, and now that he's releasing his grip, he's the good guy.
Got me by the balls.
Just doesn't wash with me. So I think we're just going in circles here, to be honest. I think you need to speak to Couch.
Yeah. Like I said, brother. Okay, I will.
Yep, and then
as long as I know you're fine.
Yeah,
you're
as long
fine.
As we want you.
And the surgeons that are not shooting at you.
Well,
that's good enough for me.
Yeah, and you know, we want you to stay safe. And once you've spoken to Couch, and once you know, once you've discussed, and you know, you see which way you want the. Oh, sorry, I thought there was someone there. If you want to see which way the group goes, and then we can all have a chat and see where we go.
I'll talk to him. Like I said, he's been around, stuff around. You're gonna see, gentlemen. Sooner the better. Not wishing bad on you guys, but need you. I need you.
Well, you know where we are.
I love you both.
Yeah, love you, brother.
Be ready. Have your guns clean, guys. And you guys. Love you guys.
Yep. Watch how you go, man. Look after yourself.
Yeah. Safe travels.
We care for you.
Yeah, we're not going to have time to get rocks.
Yeah, nah, I need to head off. But certainly interesting though. Did you notice as soon as I mentioned the Claymore, you automatically assumed it was upstairs?
Yeah.
And I thought you said that was the clowns. I'm still not convinced on the Moggy going down, mind. I know it happened, but as to how it happened.
Just be careful going up there, just in case.
Oh, shit, yeah.
And when you wake up, just be careful.
Yeah.
There's not too many places they can leave stuff.
Yeah, looks clear.
But yeah, I'm not too sure. No, obviously it happened, and again,
yes,
certain things can happen. And I'm not sticking again. The problem is when we try and explain it, it's like we're sticking up for a side, and it's not.
Yeah.
It's the fact that you know, we've heard the clown's point of view, and we've heard you know, Helping Hand's point of view. So yeah, they kidnapped. You know, so we'll say it as it is. They kidnapped Buttercup, Crest, and somebody else. I think Anne was there with them. She ran off and got shot. Now. She's free to run off. You know if you feel like you can get away, you can get away. But we all know how things. You know, it sounds like I'm trying to justify it. I'm not. But how quickly things can de-escalate or escalate into stuff. Now, this is me trying to not justifying it by justifying it. Obviously, they're trying to find Gumdrop, who's trying to, you know, from their point of view, upset the clown things by saying the lady's not real and everything like that. So that's quite a thing for them.
So
and obviously they're going to be
left the clowns.
Well, I think he's in hiding at the moment, and I get confused because it depends which Gumdrop, which. So he was hiding with Crest, apparently, who didn't say anything because he didn't want to or was scared to. And, you know, hindsight, if he'd have said he's staying with me, but he's probably been told by Gumdrop, don't tell him I'm here. So he's tried to defend somebody and has got obviously into, because I think they were more probably frustrated that they knew all along.
Yeah.
Whether they're on a time schedule, because did you hear Jakal saying about if Worm dies or if Worm, So there might be more to, again, and I'm not trying to justify it, I'm just trying to put the pieces together. If they're on a time frame, they haven't got the luxury of time. If they didn't know, but he seemed, as dare I say, quite genuine with the outcome. It still doesn't. But if we try to explain that, we're then saying it's all right for them to do that. We're not saying that.
Oh no. It's more on my side is how it's all been orchestrated. Like, do the helping hands, did they know where Gumdrop was?
I think so. I think Mufasa possibly would have. I don't know if Sam did, but again, if that's like, it's a similar circumstance to us hiding people or me hiding people. It's the same thing. They smashed me in the face because I hid. Well, no, I didn't hide Michi. They knew he had him upstairs.
Yeah.
Or did I say he had him upstairs, or did I say he jumped out? I think I said he jumped out when he was hiding upstairs, and Boom Boom came upstairs and had a look, but didn't see him because he was hiding actually in our bit where he didn't go into. But I done the same for them, and I told them I'd do the same. So, it seems to be,
could Harry have Gumball? Could he have turned him?
No, I wouldn't have thought so. But I think, who was the other clown?
Because why is Gumball left? That's what I don't understand. If he knows it's going to be the ruin of...
So, well, there was another one, and I can't... Deimos. So I think he was born by the hag, not the lady. And I don't know if it was at Gumdrop. I think I've heard someone before saying that. I don't think, was it Gumdrop last time? One of them run off before because they had doubts about the lady and stuff. It might have been him again. I can't, again, something like that has happened before where a clown didn't, Mimes left them as well. They're living up north of the host. I don't know the name of the towns, but I know where Mime lives. And Mime was there today as well when I went up, or when we went up. I really don't know. It's going to get complicated.
I just keep seeing parallels to what we're going through, and it might be a total red herring, but I'm just like, for Helping Hands all of a sudden to be like, yeah, Harry's right. It's pretty much what they're saying, and then Harry's turned up at the doorstep, not getting hounded by him anymore. Like,
well, I mean, possibly there is always an option, and they were up there today trying to speak to him. So there is always, and again, like you say, people can have enough. But I do know Mufasa has always stuck up for his group, even to the point of ambushing Blackthorn and shooting Tina when they done something. So he's always been fiery, and he's become tired of, similar to we were, but we have always struggled to, like when Gideon said about when the Fireflies raided us and they were looking for FL paraphernalia and stuff like that. Everybody, and I would have gone with them if they wanted to do it, but I voiced my opinion because I still don't think that would have solved anything. It would have made people feel a little bit better for a brief moment till we lost guns and ammo. And it wouldn't have solved anything. As it was, we were able to quell the tide, so they didn't actually get in fully, but they did have a good look around the main area. But we ended up with more guns than we lost. So raiding them out of out of retaliation. I was all for. There's other ways you can hamper people. I was all for doing other things. You can restrict people's movement without raiding them. And I don't mean like harass them on a daily basis, but just letting you know that they're there, that you're there, that you can react to stuff. But then we done that ambush that was needed because obviously we were pushed around quite a lot, and we saw an opportunity. Funnily enough, that was with the clowns who suggested it. But it was quickly planned and poorly executed because of the quick planning.
Yeah.
We got a few of them, but I take no pleasure in the fact that we ambushed them when we went to. That was actually, funnily enough, at Doggy Tot's birthday down at the carnival in Cherno. I take no. I was sort of against the ambush because that was a little bit not right. To ambush them, even though they knew something was going to happen. There was a lot of them there. Still came down for Doggy Tots, but it was just it was one of them things. Sometimes it's needed, but it doesn't always solve any problems. It creates more.
Yeah. Well, I think we'll just have to see how things pan out and keep your ear to the ground. And I wouldn't mention about we know that it wasn't Jakal who dropped the mine, and let's see if that comes out.
Yeah, but we won't oversell it though, in case he thinks we're trying to get him into trouble. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. Good point.
Yeah. Good point. Yeah, we got to be careful overselling it because.
No, I won't go around saying, have you heard what Jakal's done? I just thought I'd mention it to.
Well, I did. I did.
Yeah.
I did too. Yeah. But
if someone asks, we can just go, oh look, yeah, just fob it off. But I wanted to ask Gideon to see how he responded. Oh, I wanted him to think that
we think it's them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it was again. Just be careful when you wake up because the note is there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Your place, Jackal Dark Carnival. It's just difficult. It's just difficult. Just be careful when you wake up as well, just in case, because like I said, the tripwire was there, and the landmine was there.
Good job you seen it, because I wouldn't have.
Well, I was concerned. Obviously, I don't know who's gone to sleep up here. I don't know if Wes did. I think he left, but I think Monk might be up here. And the thing was, if he'd have come through there, he may have seen because I thought initially somebody put another door frame up because I saw it straight away, and then I thought that doesn't look like a fence kit.
Right, man, I'm gonna have to get away.
So I did put one here. Yeah, right. I think I'm gonna have to call it. I think for them.
Yeah, no worries, mate. That's been good fun.
I shall. Yeah, it's been great. We've got a lot more questions than answers, and I think we were hoodwinked, or I was hoodwinked. Classic hoodwink, and whoever that was.
Yeah. So, but good that we got the bottom.
Well, yeah, the good job he was. Yeah, but he certainly wasn't as angry as he was the last time I met him before he got shot. Yeah. Completely different clown. I always had him down as being an angry clown, and he was quite reasonable then.
He was quite reasonable when I shot Worm as well, to be fair.
Anyway,
right.
Unless they're going through a lot. Right, I shall catch you later.
Yeah, sorry, man.
I shall catch you later.
Cheers,
have a good one.